Oh, is Hunter not joining us again today?
No.
Ah.
He's nope, I'm gonna straight up murder
He's
this
in the
man.
hospital, but not for himself, apparently.
Well,
not gonna murder
Hunter. That's good news. But at least it's an improvement.
But the bookman, he's dead.
Recap: last week we got attacked by spiders. The end.
What?
That's
a
recap.
Spider.
We got that's our recap.
And like I was talking to Lycan about this earlier, like earlier in the week, and I was like, that was a good fight. Very rarely our teams, like, it was a stressful one, but very rarely are like D&D teams pushed to that kind of limit. We all used everything for that fight. You know, so I was just congratulating him that was a good combat.
Did I ever forget to do anything last session, or did I ask you to remind me to do something?
Yeah.
Money.
And then
we got magic items. We got a Happy Haversack. We have gauntlets of ogre strength, which I want as a player, but it's up to you to give them.
Yeah, Saeem has no interest in giving those away or using them. He's probably going to sell them, and he can buy them from the person I sell them to.
Don't sell them. Why would you do that?
Useless to me.
But don't sell them and make me waste my money to get them back.
Well, buy them off me.
Okay, how much do you want? 2, 3 bags of sugar?
The 1d6 plus times 100 gold.
You don't know the Saeem doesn't know the concept of money. How about 1d6 bags of sugar?
No,
200 gold worth of sugar.
Freaking sugar.
Listen, you guys are gonna kill Saeem tomorrow from diabetes. All right.
Well, maybe.
But no, I've already pretty much determined that Saeem's gonna try to sell those.
Well, who got the stuff?
Saeem did.
It's just technically in the stuff.
Technicality. Saeem got the gauntlets. I got the Happy Haversack, and I don't remember the third item.
Got a whole bunch of fucking paintings.
Halson got a.
They're all mine.
Got the silent spell scroll.
That's what it was.
Yeah, I got a silent spell scroll that I can't use. So, I mean, it could.
Well, you could, but it doesn't add to your book or spells or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, so pretty much all you gotta do is roll for gold, and then and then Saeem's gonna roll to get the spider silk sack so we can make clothing out of it.
Oh yeah, no, Francis is gonna, and if anything, would Saeem be willing to trade for the Happy Haversack so you always have something to carry all your stuff in? Because that's very useful to you.
So you think you've presumed to understand me and my people?
I just general, yeah, just general use. Keep everything in a small little convenient little pouch instead of carrying it on your person.
Halson has Ampic's bag of holding, I think.
I don't need it. So, I would like to.
But let's let Lycan roll for gold first.
I mean, we can talk while he does that. It's not like he's multitasking.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about what I want to do with this thing.
Well, we agreed to give the silk to Saeem so Saeem can refine it and try to sell it at a higher price.
Yeah, no, and Francis is going to help you harvest as much as possible of the spider as well. I'm also going to do this while we short rest because fuck my life and
you want the
reasons.
You want the
mother function.
It happens. I think you want the carapace. You want the chitin. I want the chitin personally.
Alright.
I want the tea.
I am gathering things.
What was my constitution? Shitty.
Hey, remember when Andrew was alive and he could weaponize his entire spider? Good times.
So I get a total of 7 HP. I'm going to use a third one. Fuck that. Right, crap.
Hey, it balances.
Function! I didn't need that much on that one.
Well, you got it.
Well, I'm at full now. Hurrah.
Yeah.
So,
he could, yeah, no, I'm not going to use any.
Well, we're not doing any more fights today because I'm out of spell slots, which means I'm out of turret uses.
I'm poisoned,
I think it's done for the day.
Yeah,
you are technically poisoned for the next hour.
God damn it.
Yeah, we're not gonna need fights, so it doesn't mean I want to have to wait 2 days to get my full use of hit die back. I'll need 2 long rests to get them all back.
No, but that means I have a disadvantage on the fucking things I want to do.
Ability checks and attack rolls.
Ability checks, attack rolls.
Were you going to attack someone?
No, I was going to ability check, but that's fine. I'm gonna.
You can still try.
I'm gonna crawl over to Francis.
All right.
I'm
Crawl
not
over
getting up.
You can just call him over. Like
nope. I'm gonna.
You already made a decision.
I'm gonna slowly just start dragging my body.
I'm going to heal you, Olsen.
Yeah, you can.
Because I got this as an action. I can move up to you and then heal you for 2d6 plus 4.
Thanks.
That's my last
I'm
healing.
Still poisoned.
There, you gain 14.
I still would like to throw up.
I can't get lesser restoration until I finish a short rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It'll go away eventually.
It'll go away in 54 minutes.
I feeling slightly better. Get up a little bit. Although I really don't have to get up that much.
Bellows picks you up.
I am now being held. Friends,
Not princess style, but still.
Well, I was like on the ground, like army crawling kind of. So if you pick me up, I'm just like
the cold snow feels nice.
Yeah, it feels nice.
Are
There's
you
a
dead?
blood trail.
She shakes you. Are you dead?
I feel like it's so.
Oh, you're not dead.
Alright.
Into the cut you go.
Francis.
Yeah.
It just
As you see Francis like lifting up his shirt and mending it back so that the puncture wounds and stuff like that starts to get back together. Yeah. What do you need?
Thanks.
Oh. Well, you could have just told me thank you later. We got shit to do.
That's not what I said.
What did you?
Thanks. I want the thanks.
Things.
Oh, fangs. I thought you said thanks. You're welcome, by the way.
You're welcome.
Thank you, but just gonna dry him a little bit.
Oh.
Because she said thank you?
Nope. You could probably see the green tinge to the more greenish tinge to her skin.
Oh, it's actually a little bit white, bluer.
Oh, great.
Can Zeno help me with getting out to Silksack?
Oh, I can.
Oh, I'm asking for Zeno because he's also proficient in it, and you might want to do your own thing. I'm not sure if it'll take up your action.
No, I'm here helping you because you have the highest survival, and I mean, I could do a separate one.
Yeah.
Well, is it the well?
I got +6.
I'll do.
You want.
I'll do my own, but you can do that for the silk sack.
I will let you know now. Gathering these materials will take time, so
That's
if
fine.
you want to separate,
I only got 4 hours. I mean, I only need 4 hours, and I'm back up. To
yeah. I'm mentioning it to someone that does not have 4 hours.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
the
have
only
to
person in the party that doesn't have 4 hours.
Nope, Bellows needs 4 fucking
Well, player character.
8 hours.
Player character. 6 hours minimum.
Sleep.
But
just asleep.
But then there's either way. But no, we have this thing. Let's take care of it. So yes, I would like to put some harvest time into it. But I'll go for
Well, actually, seeing as you don't have, as I don't need to sleep, and you do, I will help you do your thing first.
Right, well, I'm gonna go for harder carapace pieces and fangs if I can get, or if that's a separate thing.
If you're gonna go for carapace and fangs, let me open the book for that.
Want to make those venom daggers with what little venom I have left.
I just want sharp little ice daggers. That's all I want.
How's Holston feeling emotionally on a scale from 1 to 10?
Dead inside.
So a 2.
No, I would go a solid 0, maybe -10.
But she only got stabbed once.
It was bad.
But that hurt.
It was bad.
Have you ever seen Futurama and what happened to Fry?
Fucking
Yeah.
which one? The one where he got impaled and Layla took all the poison?
Yep, that one. Just a hole.
Yeah, no, I got
Fucking
bit
put a
once, and that was enough. That was enough.
Hey, Francis took it too, but, you know, I didn't get crit.
Yeah, no, I was bad. So I'd like to say that Holson is in the cart, book open, pen kind of, like, barely in her hand, and she just passed out.
Okay.
She was trying to write what happened tonight, but she only got so far as
Z.
so.
Spiders suck, Mom.
No, this book is not to her mother. It's just, a nice storybook,
She's doing
Spiders suck person who's reading this.
She's doing a zealous thing where she writes down every step of her story.
Yeah, spiders suck to whom it may concern.
When she gets to the end of the story, the book's going to be as large as Zealous's.
She
Alright.
only has a little notebook.
Okay. So, let's do the things first.
I'm helping you, Francis,
Yay.
because it's your thing.
Oh, boy.
For Holson.
Okay, you
Didn't
get both
need it.
things.
Alright. Put those in the...
I'm gonna ask good friend Francis to make me some, metal things.
Don't worry, I can weaponize those for you. I have the technology. Now for the carapace, and swear to God, if I get too low numbers because I got too high numbers, I'm gonna be livid. Boom!
13. Well, not low.
It's not bad!
Well, but it's not enough.
God,
Basically,
I terribly want to use my reroll, but not going to use it right now.
Carapace, is in poor condition.
Yeah.
Probably from
In
all
that case, in that case, I can't really do anything with it, so I'll just fucking leave it.
Look how you
Probably from all the eldritch and inflict wounds.
What do you mean, me massacre her? You're helping me out.
It's you're the ones doing it.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. It's not like, we were gentle with her in the fight, neither.
Same.
But on the bright side, holds up both fangs. These are in good prime condition.
Saim wipes away a fake tear.
Oh, and by the way, do you have any plans for those? Those
Your tears?
Gauntlets No, the gauntlets that you found. No. Sell? Why would you sell those?
I have no use for them.
What do you have a use for?
Saim shrugs. He doesn't fucking know.
I'll hold up this. You can hold a lot of stuff in this, and it'll weigh nothing. I'll trade you.
We think on it.
Alright, think on it, but I want those.
No promises.
Oh, I'm first in line for them to make a deal, so don't go selling them off without me knowing.
We'll see.
Francis kind of like, alright, well, I want those. And I'll go ahead and I'll bag up the fangs, and you can do your rest with Xeno.
Yeah, I just want to get a silk sack.
You want to get the silk sack? He'll assist you.
Do what?
He'll assist you.
Yeah. 24.
Hey.
That is what you need.
Was that really what I needed?
No.
I was like, that's a high DC, but thank God I got it.
No, you went over. It's okay.
Okay.
Probably need like a
Okay.
20 or something.
You have an intact silk sack, so it's still liquid inside.
Good. That means I can form it how I see fit.
There is a limited amount of time, well, not of time, limited amount that you can farm out of it. Being that the creature's no longer making the secretion.
Yeah.
But that's still, that's still perfect quality.
Oh, it is
Fresh.
perfect quality sack.
Yeah, I mean, I might get enough to make a nice shirt out of it or something.
Is it super cold?
Yes. Remember, it's like a blizzard. We can't see.
Yeah,
No, I was talking about the silk sack since it was like frozen silk. It would freeze
the insides
people.
of it are cold. It stings your like limbs and fingers a bit while you're dealing with these things.
I've been marked by my past wife. I'm still infatuated with this creature.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh well. She did. I'm alive. I guess the last thing I would like to do is see how much meat we can get from it because I know that these people eat meat.
Yes, you've seen the big red one eat a large amount.
So I'm not a good cook, but maybe I can get meat so someone else can cook it up.
I have a meat table.
Okay. Just survival again?
Yes.
17.
17 2. You are able to get... That's a big number.
Is it?
It is a large number.
Could come back with all this frozen spider meat.
Advanced. That's too many die.
Too many die. They're all one, so you get 2 meats.
2 meats.
2 meats.
But on the bright side, feed the meats to Vickery. Francis can feed into his clutch. Olsen can eat them
just
raw.
see
or
Vickery-
something.
Hey, bugs are a great source of protein. Don't think he'll shy away from it.
Hey, Sime knows that a great source of protein.
176 pounds of...
That's a lot of tens.
Spider. Well, Francis, you might get your wish. Well, actually, you won't because this meat doesn't matter to me. Saying he's vegetarian. If you want it, you put it in your back.
Yeah, no, I'll
of
We're-
good quality meat.
Good quality meat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, no,
No, we
I'll go
sell
ahead
it.
and bag it up.
All right, so put that in your inventory then.
Yep, I'm on it. Food or good quality
166
meat.
pounds of meat. God.
Hey, that is at least 4 rations.
At least. Why is my pen not working?
Well, when you think about it, every ration is 2 pounds, so divide that number by 2, and that's roughly the amount of rations you'll get.
Okay, let's divide that by 2. A lot.
Yeah, that's like 88 rations.
No,
Yep.
that's 73. No, not. I'm stupid. That's
Yeah, it's
88,
88.
83.
I just used a
88.
calculator.
It's like,
Yeah.
that's a little low.
Yeah, I just used a calculator. It's 88.
Mm-hmm.
So, roughly 88 rations. That's not accounting for the meat you lose when you cook it, like the fat being cooked off and stuff like that. And the water weight it loses.
Special quality about this meat, it has a long shelf life, as long as it's cold.
That's the thing to be said
Yeah.
about any meat.
No, it has a longer shelf life because of what the type of creature it is.
Ah. Okay,
It
so
has
that's
its own self-preservation, essentially.
Mhm.
well, Francis, you got enough food to feed your kids for a long time.
Yep.
Hope they
I
like spider.
just put 88 good quality meat ration, and they ain't picky.
I will also write 88.
All right.
And how much gold did you say?
I have not yet.
Oh, okay.
Do.
I didn't write down anything that we got, so
I wrote down everything.
okay.
Hooray for
I
having
need-
a whiteboard. I get so much use from his whiteboard.
I need 3 D100s.
One from each of us, yeah?
Yee.
37.
22.
43!
We're doing great.
I don't know what's good or bad at this
Each-
point.
When it comes to loot tables, higher is always better.
Oh boy, what am I gonna get? More paintings?
The golden.
I rolled so low.
You got higher out of all of us.
No, not for that. For the
Oh.
other thing.
Oh.
All right. 4d6.
How many 25 gold paintings were there? Or
7.
25 gold art things? 7?
725 gold art progress.
Okay, those are the things that Wholesom's gonna actually care about.
Might help if I actually fucking roll it.
Maybe.
Hmm.
25 gold art things and second.
Alright. 37. Oh, that's good.
$66.
Yep. Actually, I should just do this. Since 2 of you got it.
Go do 6. I see numbers, but I don't know what they mean. No,
Oh,
the numbers. The numbers, Mason.
The numbers. All right. You ready for this
I'm
lovely
ready.
amount of stuff?
I'm gonna write it down.
I have to imagine that the spider was wearing a satchel the whole time and we were just fucking looting it.
Oh, they stuck to the webbing of all those egg sacs and things like that. So,
There's a random skeletal hand.
so that is 1,900 copper pieces.
Oh,
I will write it down.
let's do this.
How many of us are there?
There's 5 of us. So everyone gets 380 copper.
Okay.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
because there's 5 of us, I think.
Whereas,
You guys get 30 electrium pieces.
The fuck
oh, we're doing Electrium now? Oh, crap.
do I do with this?
Electrum?
It's half a gold. That's what electrium is.
The fuck do I do with this?
What is this magic?
Well, why does it make me feel shiny?
So it's half a gold to
Yeah.
make 6 of those.
Yeah.
Oh, so no, instead of 6 total. So you can't divide 6 by 5.
Yeah, the 30
You can get 6.
electrium
Oh,
pieces,
each.
and you get 6 each.
6 copper pieces. Nope.
Electrium.
Whatever that is.
Just put EP.
I did.
It's just in the middle. It's in between
I'm-
gold and silver.
I've played one game where they've been in it, and then that's it. Because I was like, oh, they're weirdly green. Interesting.
Saim immediately takes one and shoves it in his mouth and gets chewing on it to make sure it's real.
I can't stop you.
Yeah, you're not
I
there.
wouldn't do it, but I can't stop you.
You can't
All
stop,
right.
stop me from eating my own money. What else am I going to do with it?
500 silver pieces.
That's a lot. What's
How
500
many?
divided by 5?
Wait, how much?
100?
100.
You said 500 silver?
Yeah.
500 silver.
All right, 100.
We got 10 gold, guys. I'm rich. I'll buy my own gauntlets of ogre power.
Sure.
What if I got once overpower and I just walked around and I just like tapped
All you have to do
Francis?
is bid more than Francis. That's all you have to do.
Oh, I guarantee you I have more money than Francis at any given point in
How
time.
much money do you have?
More than you.
And lastly, you have gotten so it's 150 gold pieces.
Fuck, what's that divided by 5?
Hey.
30.
So we all get 30 gold. I'm up to 60.
I think I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, it makes sense.
I have 67 gold now. Hell yeah.
Nope, I do not want to divide that by 3. I want to divide it by 5. Yeah, 30. Wow, I'm so good at quick math. I'm not.
So good at quick maths.
It stressed me out to do that kind of math that fast.
I'm sorry.
At least they're even numbers.
Yeah.
It could be worse. 30 gold pieces.
And then 13 platinum.
No, you didn't roll high enough for platinum.
Sad days. I'm going to put this in my equipment.
Yep. It's all out there.
Oh, I have platinum. Why do I have platinum?
Because
I don't
you're
remember
in
how I
platinum.
got it, but I got it.
Because Ambit gave it to you in the Xeno.
Oh, I didn't spend it.
We also got platinum from selling the ice troll bits.
So Saeem will now enter his sleepless state for the night.
No, morning. This was in the morning.
It was at a time. But I'll take my sleepless state.
300.
Yep, you have the last watch. Anybody looking at the little douchebags? Little.
I mean,
The
I am.
I passed out.
I mean, yeah. In my sleepless states, up here on top of the rocks, I am both awake and aware. So yeah, I'm
Before I go to bed on the last 6 hours of this trip, which, yep. So I won't be helping or assisting with anything. I will check the little guys to see if they have anything on them.
Okay.
I'm just watching them. That's all I'm doing. Make sure they don't, try to kill us again.
So each of them have.
Loot their
Do
ice
I have to roll
daggers.
anything, or
You can roll investigation, not survival.
hey,
Little
I'm
tiny
much better
daggers.
at that. I'm pretty sure I'm better at that. Yes, I'm much better at that. Oh, I still have advantage, but I'm not going to scroll up. Oh, I didn't, and it's 20. Awesome.
All right.
Oh boy.
Roll me a d100.
Hey,
You get
fuck.
16 eyeballs.
I'll leave those.
That's a lot of
behind.
eyeballs.
They're not spider eyeballs.
I don't think there's 16 of them. Oh, there is. Oh, I didn't know.
You find 13 copper pieces, as well
Yep,
as.
buddy.
Hey, at least the spider people are getting paid. They're not slaves. They're workers.
I think they just found them.
they literally have them as like little pieces of in between their like the joint pieces to cover them like armor. They don't give a shit. One looks like it has an actual bite mark through it.
Still counts as currency.
It's giving you the. It's slowly giving
For
you the
D6.
ability. It's slowly giving you the ability to outbid Holson on the gauntlet powers.
And you find
Underground.
18 poor quality daggers.
I can melt those down. I'll take them.
I think they're ice.
They're technically quill daggers.
Oh.
They double as. Yeah, they're just daggers.
So sadly, I don't.
They
think
were
you can
just
melt-
iced over.
I don't think you can melt them down because they're quills. They're organic.
They pulled them off their own body.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, no, I wouldn't bother with those. They're useless to me.
You could sell.
I don't know. Do they have any monetary value to some other problem?
You'll need to pay someone.
That would be a
to
knowledge.
You need to pay someone for them to take that off you.
Just general intelligence. I have to pay somebody to take them off.
You'd have to give me a Arcana or History.
Hey. The smart boy knows things.
They are practically useless, except for in combination with arrows.
So what if we took all these guys, right? Put them in a bag and release them in some sort of bathroom when we get there?
Don't
gonna say no.
don't make jokes about the plan doesn't work very well. No, I'll leave them. That sounds like a lot of things to maintain, and I already have a lot of projects on mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'll take the copper, and like I said, I'll go ahead and bundle up in the back of the wagon for the last 6 hours of the trek back to Newland Bay.
Okay.
Because then I'll at least get another rest from beforehand, and
How long did it take for them to do all that?
That would have taken an entirety of an hour and a half.
Can I wake up from my sleep.
And be
Since I
fully
was just-
rested?
No. But can I just wake up from my sleep and actually trance?
Sure.
Put away my book. Who else is in this cart with me?
Francis.
Oh,
Besides
Francis
Francis?
Francis and Vickery.
Bellos and Xeno are in their appropriate tents.
No.
I'm gonna get out of this cart.
Bellows is actually right here stacking all the bodies together, getting ready for a fucking pyre.
I'm gonna get out of this cart.
Yeah, that's a brilliant thing to do when we're being attacked by night creatures. Light a fire so they know where to find us.
It's almost dawn.
Still not a great idea. Smoke flies.
And then I'm gonna go to my tent.
Alright.
If it's still standing. I don't know.
So this one was Bellos's. Let's see.
Because I know the spider was like right on 2 tents.
Actually, yours would be there.
It's covered in spider blood, but it's fine.
It technically the spider fell on it, died.
I'm just gonna sleep under.
You're gonna sleep under the
cloth.
spider?
Oh, we have to move it. I will sleep.
It was easier to move now that all the meat's gone.
No, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not built for that.
Bellos's
so-
tent is fine.
Boy, if you had these gauntlets of ogre fire, let me tell you what you could do.
How much?
Hmm.
I guess I'll just help Bellows put the bodies in a pyre, and then figure out my sleeping arrangement
my-
eventually.
Fine. Yeah, yours was crushed.
Hmm. Are you also going to use it?
Eventually, yes.
Okay.
And I
I'll
am
help
extremely tired.
these
I don't know if you
bodies.
noticed, but they stabbed the shit out of me multiple times.
I know you took a lot of damage. I
Yes.
did not
so
take as much, but
I'm going to take a nap.
understood. I'll help you with these though, where you can get to it faster. And I'm gonna just drag as many tiny bodies as I can hold.
Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Takes about like 5 minutes. That's it. Alright. Sleep time.
I will share a tent with Bellows,
She just conks right out.
who I assume is very warm.
Very radiating
Sit.
heat.
I will sit close and trance.
Alright. The morning comes.
And I'm right, I need to buy a new tent. Same's probably awake.
Ta-da.
Yep. Same as keeping watch on top of this rock.
Yes. Nothing's really changed. The weather has died down slightly. Still poor visibility. Temperature is...
Xeno,
Still super cold.
Xeno went to go get the horse.
Yeah, you got the horse.
It's his job.
That's his job. I got him the necklace for the reason.
Well, let's see if he actually gets them.
I think it's an advantage or something. Yeah. Nope. God damn it. Xeno.
Oh, you hear trotting and... and then you hear... Please! Carrots.
I assume this is going to be happening as we're cleaning the bodies or this morning.
It would be this morning. Because Xeno tends to forget the horse exists.
Until after the fight.
Till way after the fight.
Come on, Butch. Not this again. You know us.
So he's using carrots as bait now.
Even with advantage, he still sucks at it. A 1 and a 2.
Sometimes that's how it do.
using the appropriate number of carrots, he got
Sure.
back. Well, that's never going to happen again.
Certainly not for Zeno.
Nope. So Butch is back.
I will leave Bellows' tent and just go gather some of my stuff from underneath the crashed tent.
Did you have any glass in there?
No. I don't have anything that's glass that I wouldn't wear on my body.
What about an inkwell?
I keep all my stuff in the... I don't keep...
It's
like,
in
I
the
would
cart.
probably, yeah, it would be in the cart.
Okay.
I don't keep, like... Because I used that inkwell last night.
Right.
But I keep my, like, bag of holding in the cart. But not, things like... I don't know. Sword, I guess.
It
Other
wouldn't
things.
that wouldn't break. I just
Yeah, I was like, I have 2 swords! One of
that
them I
would
use
break
more often than the other.
because something fell on it. So yeah, it's morning time. All these fuckers are outside the camp. That away. Ready to be put on a pyre. Bellows is still sleeping.
Does anyone have any fire? And she'll just look over to Zeno and, if
Xena
Saim's
has a
awake. Yes, if you could, you could set that on fire so that we can at least burn some stuff, and then I could put it out before we leave. Not going to start a forest fire 6 hours out of town.
Simon just looks at you.
It just looks right at you. Forest fire, making smoke fire.
Yeah, it'll be controlled fine.
I don't doubt it.
Put some rocks around it.
I will toss
Fine.
you. I will toss you my tinderbox.
I'll start a flame and
Easy enough with it.
toss a match or two, just to kind of get it started.
It's a little hard to get started, actually. So roll me your survival to be sure. Because I forgot snow, even though it's right at me. And heavy wind.
Survival?
Yeah,
Not a disadvantage, just normal.
just normal.
Well,
As soon as you put the thing to the fire, it sputters out.
you know what? Unfortunate. I just walk away and toss him back his tinderbox.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to burn. They'll just sit here. The snow will cover them eventually.
And then melt in the summer. Some kids playing on a hill they found.
Hey, I found a perfect slug.
Sounds like not my problem. Sounds like I won't be in town then.
Just gained 7 octaves. All right. So, you guys doing any last minute preparations before you move on to the town?
Nothing at camp. Saim would probably play around with his weaver's tools, trying to build something out of his out of the linen he bought.
What are you trying to get?
He's trying to make himself more traditional gear from his homeland. So specifically, he's trying to make himself a turban.
Okay.
As per the new turban released on Hero Forge.
I see.
Hey, okay, just look at my just look at my screen. He rocks it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at your screen. It's not bad.
Yeah, no, he makes it look good.
Yeah.
I'll just have I'll talk to someone in town about making the metal pieces.
Chain bits.
Yeah, the emblem of Kaboot to put in the front.
Francis awake.
Hold on 1 second. No, he's gonna be sleeping in.
Just you three. Salim.
Wilson's going to sit down. She'll sit down, and you said high winds?
Higher winds. It seems to be dying down as time progresses.
Would it be hard to write out here?
You'd be fighting against the paper.
Which way is the wind blowing?
It is blowing in a southwestern direction.
Can I sit with my back towards that direction?
You can.
And I'm going to sit and hunch over and write.
Alright. Are you writing for a specific thing?
I'm just writing down what happened, because I know that I fell asleep before I wrote it. Just making sure that it, in incredible detail, about an ice spider and fighting little fuckers, and how it bit me and I immediately nearly died. And how Xeno continued to get attacked and almost died as well. Multiple times. But she'll write something nice about Bellows as well, and if it wasn't for Francis, they wouldn't be alive. Although most of us went down. But alive is more important. And then this new bug person is weird. And she's still very unsure about him, but he's capable.
You look over at Saeem as you write that he's just making a turban.
And apparently crafty.
Roll for turban.
That's a 13
Apparently
turban.
not that much.
It's a 13 turban.
It is not a great turban. Like, you've missed some stitches because of snow.
I guess some of it done.
It's workable.
Works out crafty. Somewhat decent.
I will fine tune it tomorrow because I can only do so much in a day.
Mm-hmm. All right. Several hours pass before Bellows gets up. It is more so to around 9 or 10 in the morning. The snow dies down quite a bit. And it gets a little warmer. So it was about 10 to 15 degrees. Now it is about 29.
Brisk 29. Still freezing.
Still freezing, but better.
Not low enough for us to need to make the conch saves.
Not yet.
Is Francis awake? Now.
Francis would be getting up, yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the cart. I forgot what it's called.
As you approach the cart, you see a head pop up suddenly.
Oh, it's Bob. Yes? Just make eye contact with it.
Makes eye contact with you. Turns its head side to side.
know what you want from me. Did it lay another egg?
You want to check?
I will, if it's going to keep staring at me.
Okay, you check.
Mm-hmm.
No egg.
Interesting.
Has he been fed yet?
He has not been fed yet.
Yeah. No.
Just reaches in,
Friends
grabs
as well.
some feed, and just gives it to him.
Just goes at it. Like a Gatling gun on your hand for the feed.
Oh, I'm going to drop that. I don't want that anymore.
Continues to eat.
Francis, did you happen to get those fangs I asked for before I passed out?
I was able to extract them with as much venom as I could keep inside them.
Cool.
I still got to milk it. What do you need?
Can I ask you to do me a favor?
Sure. What do you need?
You're particularly crafty with metal items. Could you maybe make some handles for these?
Yeah, once we get back to my shop, easy.
If you could figure out how to make that poison that kind of coursed through my veins for an hour or so, if you could make that where it's easily just you could pump it through and use like maybe a contraption, just kind of. I don't really know what you do. I just know that you're particularly handy. So.
Well, once I get to my shop, I can milk the rest of the venom out of these things. Maybe. It depends on how potent the venom is.
It's very potent. It hurts.
I understand, but there's also a time limit to how long it'll be viable before I can actually work it, and we're still a little way from my shop. I can make these into daggers, and I can even make it so that I can use the empty space in the center of the fang to actually put in like a vial where you can connect it, and you don't have to actually coat the thing. You can just press a button, and it'll actually coat it for you.
I was thinking to do the handles.
That's what I mean. I can do so. I'll need to get some parts, and I'll need to prototype something. But yeah, no, I can do it.
Outside of the poison, are they particularly cold? Do you know? Did you get a sense when you handled them?
Well,
I just want to know what kind of blades they are. You know.
Well, we won't know until they're made.
True.
In all honesty, right now he'll pull one out. Does it cold to the touch?
It's a little cold to the touch.
Yeah, I mean it's a little frosty, but that could just be a product of the fact that we're still out in the snow and it's reacting to the snow. Who's to say once we get into a room temperature area or whatever, it'll just become the same thing as whatever makes up their chitin. Same thing as bone, really.
Well, it's worth the interest.
Yeah, no, but like
if you could make those for me, and you could also keep one. I think, not particularly one to throw daggers, but
oh no, these won't make no throwing daggers, but they'll make some good Bowie knives. I tell you what.
Sure, she has no idea what a Bowie knife is.
It's a big knife. Because I'm guessing these fangs are about half the size of Francis.
The fangs are about 1.5 feet long.
Half the size of Francis, who's 3 foot.
Short sword, maybe a short sword or a long sword, maybe.
Oh no, there's not enough material to make them a long sword. A short sword is pushing it. A good sword, though. Oh yeah.
Maybe a rapier.
No. There's not enough. The bone structure wouldn't work for a rapier. You'd need a very dense bone.
Interesting. Well, I'll let you work, but most of us are up, so if we want to head to town, we can get started.
Let's get to town, and like I said, I mean, the first thing I plan on doing is getting to my shop as soon as possible, so we can figure out what we're doing then and there, and once we have all that, we'll figure stuff out.
I have a question, though.
Yeah.
We're walking into town. This guard man is looking for us. Is he not? Or at least he's looking for Zeno. He has your kids. Do we want to be quiet about the way we enter? I feel like we should be quiet about the way we enter.
Knowing M and knowing Fur. Look, the person who's after us only has jurisdiction on the harbors and the whatnot, not through a majority of the city. That's mostly the gate is run by one guard station. The inside of the city is guarded by volunteers. His name is Hush, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Commander Hush, whatever the fuck. He only has really any jurisdiction in and near the harbors, right?
I get it, but people talk.
People talk. But by the time we reach the shop, there would not have been enough time for word to get to him that we're back in town. And immediately as I get to the shop, because I want to check a few things first before I go to some people and other. Look, I have a plan. I mean, for the most part, if we're concerned about it, which we probably could be, we can put Zeno in the cart. Could. Look, Newland Bay is a shitty place. I get that. But sometimes that shit, it's just a shitty place. But sometimes the fact that it's a shitty place might work in our favor.
Yeah, but it's also a small town, and don't you know everyone? At least a good bit.
Yeah.
Word gets around you're in town.
Yeah, and
People
he
talk.
knows eventually he won't have to do anything. As the situation stands, unless there's nothing there, eventually I have to go and confront him. He doesn't have to lift a frickin' finger to find us.
No, but I don't know. It's just worth thinking about.
I just want to check on my kids first before I start crusading across town, trying to get assistance from the volunteers and getting them to, put in the step forward to help save some kids. If it was just any other people, sure. But kids? Who the hell fucks with kids, really?
Fucks. Do.
Term of... Who the heck messes with kids? Is what I meant to say.
Fuckers mess with kids. But at the same time, I just want you to think. Maybe worst case. Yes, we might go into town. It might end up being easy peasy. We get through. We get to go see who, what at your shop.
Look, if we can make it to my shop,
confronted immediately.
If we get confronted immediately, then we deal with it immediately. The first thing I want to do is I want to make sure all the other kids, maybe even Em and Furball, because knowing the two of them, they would cause trouble for Hush, but not enough to get them hurt, just enough to be annoying, because they're smart that way. So that for all I know, in the last 2.5 weeks, they've actually made their way out, and they no longer have value to Hush, but nonetheless, we still need to go and frickin' deal with him.
Okay. No, we're dealing with him. I want the man dead. However...
That's gonna be a tall order, but first things first. What beef do you have with him?
My own beef.
You've only been in Newland Bay for how long?
Enough to have beef.
I enjoy
with Hush.
Enough to have beef.
Listen.
Look, everybody in town has beef with Hush. Doesn't mean everybody goes around trying to kill the guy.
Some people are a bit more serious about the things that they like. So...
Look. My first priority is getting the kids to safety and maybe figuring out whatever the hell Zeno did.
Oh, right? We'll get the kids to safety, but the man's dead.
I appreciate, and that's up to you. But let's just let sleeping dogs lie, and let's just deal with getting the kids first. All right?
Sure.
And
I'm just gonna go plot how to kill this man.
and if you
perception.
Oh what? God, bad.
Bad.
That doesn't tell me anything.
14.
Okay. Here's the easy one. Is it a 15?
No.
Saeem's a 16.
Okay, Saeem.
Zeno's a 17.
You hear shuffling from the top part of a branch.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Welcome back.
Right. Hello again.
Hello.
From above
yeah,
a tree near your conversation.
What happened?
If your passive perception's above 15, you hear shit in a tree.
Sai just looks up.
So the only
While these two are arguing about what the fuck ever, Sai just
Yeah,
looks up.
you don't see what did it, but you saw the branch move.
Xeno would have.
Nature is beautiful.
Xeno would have. Not have, actually.
He has 17.
I understand. He noticed the branch move too.
Oh, okay.
Invisible. Maybe.
Nature is beautiful. Should we move
What?
for something else attempts to eat us?
Probably.
Yeah, no. If nobody has any point in time, then
Yes, if you're done with
So
this
let's get-
weird conversation of yours, you should
You know,
move.
it's just a plan. So,
Can we not
either
plan
way,
we
and talk?
have to-
everybody, let's go ahead and get to town now,
we have to
please.
get to town.
I mean, might have just been a bird, but fuck it.
Yeah, no, let's get going.
Does anything... If I don't know. Nobody said anything other than nature's beautiful, so wouldn't know.
While we're traveling, Francis would kind of like while we're traveling though, because I'm still interested in those gauntlets. I would come up to Salim and be like, "So, Salim,
Saim.
you seem to have had
Saim.
Saim.
or Saim. Sorry, that was the player's mistake. I apologize.
Oh, I called him Salim like 4 times last week.
So Saim,
I just
How-
don't know my name yet.
yeah, no Saim. So you seem to have a bit of a connection with the spider, and we have some of the bits and pieces. I was curious to know if there were any culturally significant symbology or anything like that
I just
that
snuck
would
leaving the
perhaps be.
desert.
I'm just wondering because look, Holson has requested that I take the fangs and I make daggers out of them, right? And I plan on doing some, technical kind of stuff with them so that they can maintain a poisonous edge, like the fangs and whatnot. And she only wants one of them. That gives me a second one. And I was wondering if you wanted that second one, and if you wanted anything like markings or anything like etchings on it. I can do that.
Saim will rub his non-existent chin. We think.
And then maybe we can work out a deal. You can keep the happy haversack and the dagger once it's done, and we make a deal for those gauntlets of yours.
You are very persistent.
Look, those things are useful. All right, and I mean, you could
Some definitely
probably
just
have
laughed
some
at
use for
that.
them. Yeah, no, but
As
But
much as
look,
Saim
I mean-
would like to use them, Saim only has 2 fingers. These gauntlets have 4.
and true. So, if you're interested in the trade,
We
I
see.
can work something out.
We see. Cannot buy food with haversack.
Would you like me to buy you food?
We see. We'll not know what we need until the time comes when we need it.
Well, I'm... Alright, that's fair.
Saim sews together his turban. Messily, but he's doing it.
Just don't... I have plans for my money. I don't want to just go spending it right away. But yeah, no. So we're going to town. Just
Yeah, Saim likes you guys, but he doesn't know you guys well enough to just give you this magical item.
I'm not assuming you're going to give it. I'm still trying to work out a deal with you.
1 haversack and 1 dagger, not worth.
It's going to be a
Excellent.
really nice dagger.
Sir, my daggers.
Let me see your daggers.
I'll give you my chitin-made daggers. They're only regular
These
daggers.
are very nice.
They're only regular daggers, but after the poison runs out on your dagger, it's only going to become a regular dagger too.
No, I'm going to create it so that you can you can rotate into a vial so that it has more poison.
But how much of that poison belongs to the spider? Or am I going to have to buy more
No,
poison
you can,
just sitting
you can
around?
refill. But you can still refill it, which is still useful.
Because poison is 50 gold.
Depending on the poison.
Oh,
I
man.
have another
poison.
poison.
Well, I know. It's just like if you go to the player's handbook for equipment, poison is just 50 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then maybe I can create something where as long as you have a full vial, you don't have to take an action to code it.
Saim will see.
All right.
And it'll make it look nice. But go ahead.
So-
Yeah.
Along your trek, I need survival.
It's the same.
Yeah, because technically it should help. I think Xeno's got what's his +5? Yeah,
You have
I'll do it.
you have the highest.
Yeah, well, I'll do it. 17.
All right, 17. You make your way. Not real much problems or anything like that. You do notice other corpses
Oh,
of these creatures.
poison is 100 gold.
Beast creatures.
That's an expensive refill.
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, we're going to
how
be
big?
coming.
Some of them are slightly smaller, like spider. The big spider are smaller than the one that you faced.
Huh.
But it looks like you were not alone in the dark. It looks like these creatures were skinned and also, cannibalized for their parts.
I'm assuming I'm not the only one who notices this.
Oh yeah.
No, it's fairly evident.
Okay.
And it's just that one big spider. It doesn't have like any other like little bodies littered around
Some
it.
little bodies, things like that, are out there as well. A lot of the corpses looked like they were burnt to a crisp. Bellows burnt her pyre of those bodies, made sure snow wouldn't burn trees nearby. So.
Okay. Well, other people were hunting. We now know that. Or were hunted.
I think it was hunted. And they just fended for themselves.
You don't see any human corpses or anything, but you do see regular blood, and you do see some animal carcasses.
Is it kind of dark? Is it direct sunlight?
It is slightly cloudy now.
Can I check and see if I can see anybody? Anybody?
Any body?
Yeah,
People?
like if there's people still in the forest line or something.
Yeah. Roll me perception.
Peek out the back.
I think what Sani would do is during his long rest, he would change out Enhanced Ability for Lesser Restoration. Is now poison.
17.
That's fine. 17?
Mm-hmm.
You look up into the sky, thanks to the fact that it's overcast. You do see other fire plumes in the distance. Plumes of black smoke.
How far?
The closest one could be probably 10 to 30 minutes away.
Are we going closer to it?
There are technically to your right, you going to the town. They're a little ways. They're out of the way.
Okay. I'm not gonna charge up on them, so I'll leave them alone. But I'll make note of it and let Saim and Xeno know, since they're helming. I feel like there's people up ahead. Right, about 30-ish minutes away.
Do you wish to switch places with me?
No, I just noticed. I just have good eyes.
No, I mean, it would be smart. People don't trust us.
I mean,
I can lead the cart into town. People kind of know me there.
I could get in front if we need to talk to people, but
people are afraid of bugs.
Well, to be honest, I think after everything we've seen, they've been kind of harassed by a lot of spider people, and they might consider you one of them. Not that you are, just...
You do look quite similar, so...
Perhaps we should not be in the front seat.
Yes,
no.
You could change your colours, right?
Yes.
Be the exact opposite of what we fought.
I changed into pure black.
Nope, we fought some black things.
They were pure black with also white bluish accent.
Maybe do like
pure red.
You know that little spiritual weapon thing that you have.
I turn into that without the glowing.
Without the glowing.
You're vaguely threatening, but not disastrous. So we're good.
I think maybe the pure red might be a good way to go, because red is very recognizable, and there was no red at all on any of those fuckers.
I turn red again. Bad thing
is,
this takes up a lot of energy. As I pull out some water and sprinkle salt into it and drink it, or sugar into it and drink it.
Well, just stay that way then, and you should be fine.
No, I mean being colors that are not mine.
Oh, so maintaining it.
It takes concentration and effort to be not pink.
Well, I don't think those things have the camouflaging capabilities as you do, so when we vouch for you, you could just do a quick camouflage change and say you're different. I think that'll be enough.
I still believe I should be in back.
Yeah, no, being back, but if they ask about you, just kind of keep that trick in your back pocket.
I will.
Okay.
I will cross into back so someone else can sit up front next to Zeno.
I'll sit up front next to Zeno. If you want, Francis, if you could be kind of close by, so you could just kind of peek in.
I'm right here inside the cart. I can peek out whenever necessary.
Yeah. That's all. How close to the wall are we?
You are about half hour out. You can actually see the wall. No, actually, you'd be an hour out. You'd actually be passing by Oscar's and little ranch, and also the farm.
Do I see them out?
You see Oscar out there doing some choring.
No, I'll probably just kind of holler out, "Hey! Hey!"
Oh, right. Hey. Stops.
Hey, how's it going?
Puts down the goat. Hey, good.
How's that wolf trap been treating you?
I got so many pelts. Like, you don't... I also caught, a few weird-looking things. I stabbed it real good. Doesn't smell great. Not gonna eat them.
Good, that's fair, but I'm glad it's still treating you well.
Oh, yeah. It's working great.
That's good. Yeah. That's good.
So alrighty then. Travel? It's been like a month.
Yeah, no, it's been a long time, and there are stories. What are the news here in town? Anything interesting?
Oh, right. You haven't been here.
Yeah.
Some interesting stuff. I don't really go out often, but I think your shop's not in the best condition.
My shop?
Yeah.
What does he mean by that? Like, is it...
What do you mean? What do you mean about the Junkrat? What happened to the Junkrat?
Is it closed down?
Well, it's currently, from what I heard, smashed up a bit.
Oh, you got raided. You got raided.
Yeah, but it was still It's okay. Well, thank you. Did you go and visit it yourself for anything, or?
No, I getting over there. Went into town, get some more bait, but and he told me about it. Said people are up in a tussy. All throughout town, things are happening around here.
What kind of things?
Oh. Well, Mayor's dead.
Mayor's dead.
Yeah. Mayor died of murder.
Someone
Mayor died
murdered
of
Mayor.
murder. What a way to phrase that, Oscar.
Well, I'm good with my words, so.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just keep on going. This is, I mean, it's
Any
shit.
other people die of the unfortunate condition of murder?
Well, basic people, muggins, things like that. Dock people not being great.
Are dock people moving outside of the dock?
Kinda.
Ah, shit.
Like
I
how
mean,
far outside the dock?
A couple
Front
blocks,
gates?
maybe out of whatever they're trying to deal with. There's a warrant out for your friend there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zeno. Maybe Zeno
Yeah,
shouldn't be in
we're-
the front. Maybe Zeno shouldn't be in the front.
Francis,
Thank you
get
for
up there.
Thank you for the heads up.
Well, you guys helped me out. Like, you seem like good people, so.
No, we generally
Yeah, no.
are. We're very okay people.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate the heads up. Is there... Francis is kind of like looking toward the town, kind of worried. Is there anything else you think we should know before going in?
Well, supplies have been tight. Apparently, ships have not been coming in too much. If you can catch one of my drift. More so
it's
like
caught.
they're being held up at the docks.
Interesting.
Really, Hush, if there's any way to kill a town, that's the way to do it.
Yeah. Don't know about you, but
I don't think he wants to kill it. I think he wants to run it.
Huh.
And what better way to run it to show that you have power over their food and their
Yeah.
goods.
I've been donating some things to some of the folks. They've been paying me as they go.
God.
Livestock
I appreciate
and
it.
such. But that's about it. For me, I don't know really too much. Farmer McKean over there talking to me about all the stuff that's going on.
We'll probably pay him a visit then on the way in. See
he's-
if he has anything else to say. Is the town behind on paying you for everything you've been doing?
Only slightly. It's too bad. I'm in good straits.
How much?
Oh, man, you don't have to.
No, how much?
About 30 gold worth of cattle.
Yeah, here. Francis will go ahead and pull out, count out 30.
You really don't
there.
have to.
No, at the end of some of my Junkrat's families are I'm pretty sure there's some of the people that have benefited from your generosity. So this is more than enough. Here, take it.
Well, I gotta give you something. Wait here.
Olsen's just gonna look at Francis. How far is the farmer away?
He's technically behind you, his property, but you didn't see his carriage or horse or anything.
He's
So I'm guessing, yeah.
not within 60 feet. I'm gonna look to Francis. So we're gonna murder him now? Just
We may
whisper
not
to him.
No, it's just we may not be able to. We don't even know the full situation. It sounds like it's him.
Pretty sure. it's
Pretty
him.
positive it is, but nonetheless, I mean, what can we do?
I mean,
We're just gonna march through all.
single-handedly ruined a town by the toilets.
No, not
I
single-handedly.
think we can get it. I think we can get it. If we can single-handedly ruin the town's sewage system, we can single-handedly take down man.
First off,
You
that was by
could
accident.
single-handedly do that.
What the?
You could single-handedly do that, and then release whatever the fuck that was.
Well, you know what? I'm a little short on possessed little fucking birds at the moment.
No, but
Same here's all of this.
Yep.
not.
Saim's opinion. Just
Saim's
leave.
just like, these people are weird.
Not our problem. Just fucking leave.
Not a problem. It's a little bit of a problem.
No, he didn't say that. That's his opinion.
Yeah.
Or did you say that out loud?
No, I didn't do the high pitched voice.
No.
Oh.
Basically, I think we have a chance. It's going to be a
Well,
little
it's not
more
something.
hush.
Yeah. Either way, let's go on and get once he comes back, we can go back and.
Hey, we know. What the fuck are those kobolds' names? Fuck.
Kobolds.
You weren't there.
You can do a history check.
Oh, I know what they are. It's gonna get me in a second. Like it's 2 check.
Me check or 2 check?
Yep, one of those
Nope.
fucking names.
Nope.
Not those. I wrote them
Not
down.
them. That's
I'm
last
gonna be
campaign.
in my notes. I'll be in my notes.
I remember there was 2 sets of names. One of them was the last campaign.
They're the black kobolds.
Tika and
they-
Tuka or something like that.
Yeah. There we go. I was like, it starts with a fucking T. But no. Yes, them. We're in good with them. Yes. We can maybe use that to our advantage. Maybe get underneath the town.
Let's just get in. All right. At the current moment, it's kind of hard to focus when I'm pretty sure my kids are in trouble.
Yes, that's why you
Alright.
have us. We focus.
Yes.
You do whatever the fuck you want to, but we focus.
Yeah, no, I'm trying.
All right. I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. He
okay.
hands you a thing of moonshine and
God.
also some pretty much to-go chili. All right.
Oh, is this the same chili as before when we left about a month ago? I mean, not the
Yes.
same chili, not the same batch, no, but...
No, it is not the same.
God damn.
That guy really liked that chili. Just saved it for us.
Same recipe.
It is not that aged. If you wanted that age, you can try.
No. Just misusing my words.
What do you mean that's
That
not
being
Amex
said-
Pro chili?
No, I appreciate it,
that
man.
last batch you guys made.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, thank you. And like I said, it's the least I can do. I mean, kind gestures should always be rewarded in kind,
Right.
Either way, thank you for the heads up, and I'm glad that Wolf Trap is working for you.
Oh yeah, it's working great.
All right. Well, hope to see you soon. Stay safe.
You too. You'll probably see McKean coming back. Well, if you do, he has more of a grasp of the situation. He just gave me the gist.
Gotcha.
Keep an eye
Thank you very
out.
much, and you take care.
Take care now.
All right. And
Don't go
then
into too much trouble.
We have a fugitive in our carriage. How much trouble can we get into?
Do you want an honest answer or?
Olsen's not going to answer that.
Francis
Are
just
you
kind of shrugs as
like I could go all day.
no, it's I understand. As Francis starts pushing Zeno into the back of the cart.
Unfortunately, he cannot fit in a kobold space.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Not with that attitude.
Either way,
Yoga, man.
Fucking
that being
contortionist.
said,
Break his leg.
as we go forward, I guess it'll be me and Holston up front,
All right.
and keeping an eye out for McKee as we're going into town.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
keep
you
an eye out for him.
McKean. Do me a perception check.
Still at normal. Still at normal.
Normal for both of us, I guess, because I don't have
Nope.
expertise with it. Ooh.
It's just not. I just need to make sure it's not, a sliver of light.
So has a
The
sniper rifle
clouds
trend.
part for like half a second, then sting you in the eye just because of it.
You see just Holson covering her eyes for a second. I can't do this.
But Francis, you do see McKean coming out of the front gate, currently being questioned about for certain.
Francis will go ahead and stop the cart several so that we're not close enough to be quote unquote questioned. And wait for McKean to reach us.
Okay, you're stepping outside of the gate. Staying outside.
We're staying outside, waiting for him to come to us.
All right. It is warmer now than it was. It's actually warmed up to about 45 degrees, so it's not as cold. After a little while, McKean gets through. Dang name.
Hey, how's it going?
Heel, Sheila. As pulls his donkey. Oh, haven't seen you in quite a while.
Yeah, I've been only just getting back into town.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going down.
We've heard from Oscar. He said you could give us kind of a better lowdown.
Well, your shop got wrecked.
That's what I've been
I
told.
heard your little buddy, your little halfling buddy, has gone missing. The mayor's dead. Several of the children are like running around like heathens.
You mean my Junkrats?
Yeah. I mean, no disrespect. I really don't. When I'm talking about, it's just they're everywhere.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just doing their best to help each other out, but that's besides the point. I'll figure that out. I'll find them. Just, what the hell happened? Is it all hush?
Keep it down, get it. Like nods your head over. When I hear...
Dockmen? Can I make another check to see if those are dockmen?
You can roll me investigation.
Oh boy.
Are
Can't
they?
really tell.
Are they dockmen?
Can't tell. You look like guards. Ever since
I'll
the
keep an
man
eye on
died,
them.
week after you left, there's been trying to talk of elections and things like that. Hush put his name in, and Sarah Lynn Klusky, the volunteer guard captain, put her name in. Some other notable people. But things have been a little crazy.
Define crazy.
People just ending up in the street dead. Like, your shop got taken over. That feller.
What feller? Sorry, I can't hear you.
That Zeno character.
Yeah.
Like, he's wanted for said murder of the mayor.
Of the mayor? He's been with us the entire time.
I know. We think it was funky.
He's literally been almost with us the entire time. A week after we were barely getting to.
Keep your voice down. I understand.
Stage whisper.
I saw y'all leave. Like, there's no way there's two of them. Like,
Oh, but anyone with any magical ability can cast disguise. So
yeah, it's not like we have any of those. What are they called? Magistrates. Yeah.
Nah, I hear you.
Yeah, those magic judge people.
If that's the case,
do you know how the mayor died? Like, do you know if he was electrocuted? or if it was just purely slashing.
What I heard, he is pretty bad.
Or piercing.
The mirror was cut up into pieces. Got strung along. Way to go.
So no electric from what you've heard?
Huh?
No electrocution from what you heard, no charm marks?
I don't know.
Look,
These are all hearsay rumors.
Look. Just...
Looking for something to exonerate him.
Aboard, I apologize. I misheard. Someone took over my shop?
Somebody fucked your shop up.
Okay, so no one's residing in it. Well,
Okay.
someone might be. But that being that okay, back in. Hey,
All right.
would you be willing to help us out a little bit?
Sure. Like, you did me a solid with those manic scarecrow crow puppeteering things.
They came in handy.
They did. That's besides the point. It's
What?
a story. Don't worry about it. Look, this is I understand that again.
I could lie to him all day.
Yeah. Just not right now. This is a really big ask. All right, and
Well, depending on what it is, I can help you out. But I mean, we have some rapport. So, let's.
what I mean is, and you can say no, and I'd understand.
Son, I am
for the time-
dying early. I'm pretty sure. Come on.
What I'm saying is, do you mind looking after Zeno?
Look, where is he?
He's in the cart.
Pops his head in.
See Saeem and Zeno.
What the fuck is that?
Picked a few up on the way, you know?
I
We heard it was going to be a fight.
Yes, he's actually really helpful and a good person to keep around.
Well,
But
hi there, Joaquin.
Sure.
Saeem.
I didn't think you were going to pronounce it correctly, so...
Saeem.
Siam? I'm sorry. That's a.
I'll walk into the back with Zeno. Is that something you can do? Help us out, keep him out of town at least.
I'd suggest you turn your fucking cart around a little bit and get farther away from the gate.
No.
Why don't we go visit your farm? You know,
Yeah,
catch up.
yeah. I can
you're
check on that
currently
trap
about,
for you.
like, 60 feet away from like the front gates.
Oh, I'm
60 to 80 feet.
once he kind of walks around the back, I'm going to keep my eyes on the guards.
Mm.
Yeah, no, and then we'll
They're
go
staring.
ahead and
That's okay.
we'll go ahead
I'm
and
staring.
circle back as I make the comment. Yeah, I'll go see and check on that those traps of yours.
Just
Oh, yeah.
kind of hoping the guards in here go, "What the fuck are you?" Just kind of hoping.
It piqued their interest. That's why they're staring.
Either way, so we'll go ahead and follow Mickey back to his place.
Okay. You follow McKean.
I heard you made some chili. It's a bit cold. We sure would like some. I say that kind of like a little louder than normal.
From the guard's perspective, what the fuck are these people doing? Bastards don't know how to do it.
They're doing that thing that people try to do when they're trying to act normal. Oh, yeah, right. Where they
That's
overdo
what
it?
we call
Yeah. Either way. But yeah, no, we'll go ahead and follow McKean back.
All right. You follow McKean back. Well, I guess I can keep him here for a while.
And I appreciate it. You know, we're gonna...
You a big lady. Looks over at Bellows, and you are a huge bug.
Saeem
How
gives him
many-
a thumbs up.
Are those thumbs? Okay, I can do
Keem.
that.
Truly is a charmer.
Yep.
Well, thanks.
But yeah, at least until we get a handle on the situation and how things are going. Hey, this is just me being paranoid, but you wouldn't happen to know about what happened, or what you said. There's a lot of kids running around, specifically my Junkrats.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about specifically a Tabaxi youngin and a girl?
Let me think.
The girl would be about, a dirtyish blonde, about yay high as he reaches above his head.
-1.
And then the Tabaxi youngin, your typical yellowish Tabaxi with the spots and whatnot. He's about yay big as he reaches a little bit higher.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen either of those two in the description either. It's not that I haven't seen them before. Like, I've seen you guys around. It's just I haven't seen them lately. I've seen a dog and a boy carrying around like a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple other kids messing around, pulling things out of junk place and then running off down alleys.
Yeah. All right. Well, Zero, you just hang low. All right. If there's anything you need, Miki, anything you need for him, just let me know. I'll make sure to take care of you.
Just no ooga booga and no killing me. That's all I need.
Oh, he ain't gonna do nothing like that. Either way, just thank you. You're doing us a really big favor.
Yeah.
And
try to help each other out.
How nervous does he look?
How nervous?
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
How
That's
look?
that's a fair thing to ask.
Nervous. He's more nervous of the big bug man, and also a little just confused, more so by the company you share, and also what the fuck are you guys gonna do?
Yep.
Listen,
well,
sir,
first off,
you have nothing to worry about. If the thing is, if it all comes down to it, I don't think you can let Xeno run free. We don't come back, and sure, he'll be a fugitive for probably the rest of his life, but you won't have ties to him. They don't know he exists here. So as long as he can sneak off and run, you should be fine. And he's pretty good at that. So...
Oh, if you're worried about people coming on my place, I hold my own. Pulls out the heavy crossbow.
Well, just don't do anything that'll put you at risk, alright?
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I live outside Newland Bay. I'm already at risk.
The
man
over there, and she'll point to the bug man, saying, "You don't have to worry about him. He's mostly harmless." So,
I don't like the fact you said mostly.
You know, sometimes
we must defend ourselves.
That's fair. I like that.
Mostly harmless.
Many things seem to consume Zayn.
It's very true.
Yep. That being said, is there anything we should look out for? Anything we should avoid while in town?
Heavier patrols. They have like pretty boys face up on places, but they are still looking.
How likely am I to get stabbed?
Highly. So
I wear a cloak.
Yes.
And armor.
No,
and possibly your eyes. How many of them are there? Like I heard, like Flash
so
has
many.
like thousands of eyes. Yeah, I'd keep those all around you.
How can Zayn keep them all around me if Zayn wears cloak?
Pinprick holes.
Look, Saeem, you're just gonna. We'll watch your back, Saeem. We won't let anything happen to you. At least not without retaliation.
I have good eyesight as long as
okay.
things are a little cloudy.
it's better going in and where you see the blue guardsmen. Anytime you see the red guardsmen.
Are there red
Not
guardsmen at the one you just came out of?
Oh, I don't know who they are.
You don't know who they are. You talked to them.
Yeah, a little bit. Their eyes were a little funny.
Their eyes were a little funny.
Yeah.
Like how?
How do I explain?
What did their eyes look like? Did they look like this? And she'll point to her own eyes. Did they look like that? And she'll point to Saeem's eyes. Did they look like that? And she'll point to Belis's eyes.
A little vacant, I guess.
Little vacant.
So
Like dead inside.
Cannot confirm nor deny what that looks like.
Well, we'll keep an eye out, and thank you for
your outside point of view. I like to keep a positive mentality.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and leave it. I need to go check on my shop, and I need to go find my kids.
Do you know which doors have the blue guards?
The blue guards are more so in the center part.
Okay.
The red guards are coming in from the docks. Those are the docks.
Yeah, no doubt.
Pretty far
man.
from the docks at the moment, yes.
Yeah, they're encroaching. A little bit of beef.
I would imagine so. Either way, we're at this point we're just stalling for time. Thank you, Mickey. You take care of your own, and we'll be by to check up on you, and see if there's anything we can do to help you out. All right?
No problem.
All right. In that case, let's get going. And
Get going.
We'll get going into the town, going to the wall.
The closer that we get to those vacant people, I would like to continue to keep an eye on them.
Okay. So you get to the gate. You forgot something? Kind of did a loop-de-loop.
No, just
Saeem is in the back, still bright ass red.
Oh no, we just happened to bump into someone we knew.
Right.
And we'd done work. Yeah, no, we'd done work for him before. Very excited on seeing him again. We haven't been here in a few weeks, so we were hoping that we could get back in town.
Well, no problem. Just how many people are with you? We're kind of high alert here.
We have 4.
Of course. There's me. There's this guy right here. There is the 2 back there.
Okay. Let me just take a look.
Of course, take your time. We also have a chicken, if that matters.
And a
little dragon.
Oh no! Vickery would have stayed with Zeno.
Oh, Vickery would stay with Zeno?
No,
Yeah,
mind. I would not know that. If there's that one back there.
Yeah, okay.
Now I'm just imagining the Farmer McKean has a dragon at his home.
Well, that's up.
Yep.
Do you fetch?
No. And goes and curls up on Zeno's lap.
But no, we have a chicken. We keep him as a pet. He's very interesting. Don't look him right in the eye.
Fairly certain it's a she, seeing as it lays eggs.
Yeah,
well, it's not my part. I'm just his name. Their name is Bob.
Okay, I don't need to know about chicken. Fine.
Yeah.
Just in case you wanted to address him. So
looks in the back, just stares.
Saeem looks him straight forward.
You don't.
By the way, I'm. Huh?
You don't have to be scared of him.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were watching us before. Remember that exclamation from Farmer McKee?
Oh, I understand.
That's what caught him off guard. His name is Saeem.
Not paying attention to you no more.
Francis will shrug to Saeem. I tried.
We are peaceful.
Take a look at that shit. You hear that from a distance?
I think you can drop the red, by the way. I think now they know.
Oh, God.
Big ass cockroach.
I dropped the red because I'm told to.
More of a caterpillar now.
You just see a crowd of like 3 other guards coming out.
We're creating a scene.
No, we're not creating a scene. If this continues on, though, I'm going to start charging admission.
We also have a red tiefling woman. She's
Lean
very
over a little bit.
large.
Lean over. Look at that. Oh, holy shit!
Saeem waves to
However-
them as they pop out.
However, guardsmen,
Sorry.
good men. Is there? You say you're in high alert. What exactly is going on?
Well, series of murders,
Oh,
crimes, things like that, and also a fugitive on the loose.
how unfortunate. We've been out of
Speaking of
town
which-
for a few months, or not a few months, about a month.
About a month. Yeah, about a month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about a month.
All right. So you probably hadn't gotten any sight of them. It's been several weeks since the incident. So
No, we just came from Ingford.
What
so-
incident? The death of the mayor? McKee mentioned it.
yes, the death of the mayor, as well as several vandalisms. Probably improper use of magic. We're trying to
Do you have
figure
an
it out.
Do you have an idea of who it might be, or who these people might be, if there's a series of things?
Thinking cultists, monster lovers,
Cultists, monster lovers. Do you
Yeah.
mean by that? Do you know who the cult belongs to?
Don't know. Some fanatics, maybe some. I just know that mayor's house was torn to bits.
Oh,
It was. When I hear,
Well,
you
either
don't
way,
have to recount it for us or anything.
well, I didn't see it. I just heard.
Yeah, no.
Normal.
Not to rush you, gentlemen. Just, I heard something happen to my shop.
You just see the 3 in the back still looking at Sam. Do you have wings?
No.
Shame.
We have proboscis.
Oh,
What's a buscus?
oh
I
God.
invert my throat so my fangs and tongue
Oh god!
comes
Put it back! Put it back! Put it back!
force it back in.
The other person's like,
We are vegetarian.
Yeah, no. So,
Yeah.
I heard something happened in my shop, and I'm
Yes.
eager to get back.
He
Oh.
owns the junk rat. Do you know?
oh, you're Francis.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Oh shit, we gotta arrest you.
He could take a try.
I mean, that's how I feel like it's gonna go.
Well, Captain Hush from the dock area would like to actually talk to you about the incident that happened.
About the incident that happened. Yeah, what the fact that my shop is trashed.
Well, he wants to go over some proceedings.
Proceedings.
Yeah.
Look, I have some people I need to check on. I have some apparently some repairs to make on my shop,
You know,
and I'll get to Hush eventually. Me and him do have business.
if it needs to be more immediate, however, he usually has me deal with his more
Wholesome.
paperwork.
Roll me investigation.
I'm going to kill these men if
Or
I roll low. Oh, insight!
Investigation.
14.
It's not that hard to see something.
What do I see?
Like he's talking in normal conversation, but when he turns to you it's a little off. Like
Little
just
off.
general mood. Not like anything malicious, but you see his eyes and there is something strange going.
Can I insight as well?
You can.
How off? As in, he like looks generally pissed off to be talking to me.
Not pissed off. It's just off. You get the general same sense that it's like a daze, going through the motions.
Interesting. You know, I do have a question, and since we do have proceedings, I generally take care of those for him.
Oh, do you now? All right.
Yes. If you could tell me a bit more about what we'd be needing. Is there anything that we need to get before we go to these things?
Basically, we would be given a report.
Report.
Yeah. To Mr. Stein here.
Okay. Can I look generally into their eyes? He said they had weird eyes.
You can roll.
That's what he. Yep.
Or perception. There is a small little ring around the inside of the iris. It is
an enchantment,
and it seems to be that of a very light orange glow.
Would my father have done anything kind of similar to this?
Your father is an illusion. So, but you deal with Fae. So, give me an Arcana, since your patron is a Fae.
I am proficient, but shit at it apparently.
You think you have something, but you could infer maybe something's going on magically.
Do I feel like you might be under a charm?
It's possible.
Above board, mention it to Francis in a little bit once we get through the gate. I just want to get through the gate.
Oh, I will.
Since you haven't been around, somebody will be by your shop. Most likely in an hour or so.
She'll reach out her hand and to the one that's closest.
Dale.
And she is going to shake their hand.
Okay. Shakes your hand.
You know, if you want to talk more about this, you can feel free to find me. We're just going to get settled a little bit and then we'll go deal with things.
Alright. It's fine by me.
And as soon as they let us through, we're going through.
She has not stopped looking directly into his eyes.
If Saeem has not stopped looking into the eyes of all the people who won't stop looking at him.
Do it.
Yep. They're looking at you like, why do you wear clothes?
It's cold.
And there's a younger person and the older guys are dumbass.
Dumbass. Slapping him back the fucking head.
Vibe check right there. Didn't pass it.
But yeah, no, Francis is making a beeline to the shop.
Alright. Alright, you make a beeline to the shop. You see several other people walk past your direction. You do see a few of the blue guards around dealing with some disruptions. You get to your shop, and your shop was a mess before, but it was an orderly mess. It looks like somebody rammed through this place with a typhoon. Everything's
so
strung.
like there's. Go ahead.
Everything is strung about. Tools are scattered around. Some fragile processes and like other like instruments are broken. Lights are out. Door is kicked in.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on. Go ahead.
None of the guards are here.
None of the kids.
Is there anyone here?
Roll perception.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look around, but I'm gonna take a Yeah, no, take a guess and
You do
and
see
say
blood.
this was a...
See one.
You see blood.
Blood. How old?
That would be a knowledge medicine.
Oh god. Knowledge medicine?
Knowledge medicine.
So
Right.
intelligence?
Simon just crawls out of the back.
It
Or is
reminds
it
me of
wisdom?
home.
Medicine checks wisdom. The knowledge thing confuses me.
Yeah, it's medicine. I just say
20.
knowledge.
I'm only rolling 20s, except for the arcana that I needed.
Yeah, the arcana you needed. Yeah, it is at most 3 weeks old.
Something about 3 weeks ago, Francis.
If I were to take a fucking guess, as Francis is kind of like carefully stepping through all the broken things, this was a freaking raid.
I told you
like
that.
guards. No. What I mean is just guards coming in and just tossing the place for no freaking reason. There was nobody here but kids.
You have a lovely
Or this is probably-
place.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab his shoulder and just...
Yeah, he would have been in the process of grabbing one of the broken tools and just flinging it as hard as he can, just out of anger.
Still gonna grab his shoulder. Can you
Need to
tell
find
me
the kids.
something
What?
really quickly? So, Francis,
Yeah.
I
I'm listening.
think there's a bigger problem here than just shop and hush. Those men outside, the vacant-eyed men that we were told
Yeah.
about,
I noticed it too. What was up with it?
they have little orange rings in their eyes.
Oh, orange rings.
They behave as if they've been charmed of some sort.
Charmed.
Their
But-
actions are not
mean-
their own.
That must be why they treated Saeem so weirdly.
No, I don't think that's it. I think that's just what they were going to do.
Regardless.
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 I think they did it a little more,
With that
outwardly,
information,
'cause their
can
actions
I
are
make
not their own.
can I make like an Arcana check to try to like figure
But-
through the different things I know?
It would
Yes,
be at
it's
disadvantage because of just
Secondhand.
your it's not your forte, and it's also
Yeah.
second knowledge.
it's just more so. It seems a bit
Um,
Fae-like, but you don't know very much about the Fae.
No, it's
Apparently knows a
it
good
could have
amount.
been.
Nobody knows magic.
Yeah, so it could be charm magic. I mean, the ones you would know of are very basic, like friends, things to eke by.
I know people who are capable of doing this. I don't know what the signs would be for anything more advanced than that, but it sounds like it. It sounds like it could be. It probably is if
Well,
that's the case. And
It piqued my eye
To do
just because, I do know quite a bit about the Fae and their magics, but kind of, they tend to be very, very good at manipulation and control.
So,
So,
not to... You know about enchantments because your patron is Fae. Doesn't mean that it is Fae. Just letting you know.
yeah, no, that's what she's equating it to.
Okay, just making sure. Continue.
if we
I
had
just know-
somebody more prevalent to ask,
I
trying to
just
think.
know that they're either charmed or enchanted in some way, and
I
I
need to go check on Cogsworth. Look,
sure.
you guys are welcome to hang out here or come with me. I remember Oscar mentioning something about the halfling I knew, and I'm guessing he's talking about Cogsworth. But
I
if there's
would
any
say-
other place that, look, just
No, I'm with you. I'm gonna go with you.
okay. Let's go. Yeah. Fine. Let's freaking take the wagon.
What? No, we
Why?
don't have to take a
There's-
wagon.
Live here.
We're in town. It's easier to move in town with no wagon. It's just us.
He looks at Butch, and then he looks at the thing, and he looks at I don't have time for this. Let's fine. Just leave it here.
Just tie Butch up. I'm gonna tie Butch up.
You're gonna tie Butch up?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll me a intelligence check for nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, his
No.
intelligence was just sleight of hand modifier.
Yeah.
Hey, you got +4 for that. Okay, intelligence. +4, 9. It's not a good knot.
You flop it around.
Hey,
I
Butch
need
needs
to roll a Constitution.
Butch
but
needs
sure.
to beat a 9 an intelligence check to get away from it.
And 9 intelligence. Well, he's a horse.
I'll do a quick setup so he has feed and he has water, and
All right.
we'll go ahead and go. So he has really no reason to leave.
That heightens the DC.
Yeah,
Saeem just
just kind of like get 2 boxes that are mildly not broken and put like bowls there, so he has a bunch of water, a bunch of food. And it's like, okay, let's go. And I'm just gonna while I'm running, power walking, not running, but power walking to Cogsworth Place. I'm keeping it out for any of the Junkrats.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Can I help him?
Fuck.
It needs to be said before the roll. So
Okay.
you can roll on your own.
I will keep an eye out for the cat kid. That's the only few that I know what they look like.
I will not roll for Saeem because he has no idea what the fuck's going on.
All right.
Yeah,
Do I see any of his weird children?
Down an alleyway, you see a Jack Russell Terrier.
That's the dog. Is that the dog that they have?
That is.
What?
It looks
Is
like
that Scrap?
What a strange
Ah.
hyena.
Hold on. Scrap?
I'll,
No, like I would have stopped. Scrap, is that you? Come here. And I'm kind of like gingerly hold a hand out. It's me. Remember?
Be careful.
It runs to you.
Hyenas are dangerous beasts.
And I'll go ahead.
Okay.
And pet him.
Keep that in mind
So,
for the next time I see
God,
one.
I can't remember the names of the. You sent me the list a long time ago, but it's way up in the chat.
Yeah. Guess what? It's on your sheet because I put it there.
You did? When?
I'm thinking.
What? Oh,
Oh wow!
no, there they are. Yeah, it would have been Grease. All right, yeah. Where's Grease? Where's Grease boy?
Runs away into the alley.
Oh,
I'm gonna run after the dog. Grease!
I guess I'm following.
I guess you're following. Is Saeem following? You're getting stares on the street, by the way, Saeem. It is daytime.
Same.
Did
I'm
you
sorry.
bug out?
No, I didn't. I heard sounds, but never formed words in my brain.
Oh, that
You just
happens
zoned out.
to me sometimes.
Gotcha. It's fine.
Okay, what happened?
Well,
Everybody's
Francis is
running
running
down.
after the dog.
I don't know if Bellos is going to, but I know that I did, so I'm not going to let Francis be
Well,
my
Bellos would too, I'm sure.
Saeem does not like the idea of chasing down this hyena, but we were doing that apparently. I will follow.
I fucking love he thinks it's a hyena. It's less than a foot tall.
Looks gonna be.
You know what
amazing.
Jack Russell Terrier looks like, yeah?
Yeah, but it's Saeem. You've never seen a dog before.
Fair. You know, fair. Dogs are
I just
usually
know
run
that-
away from you.
I just know that, like, when Holson heard a hyena, she was like, he has so much to learn.
Puppy.
Are we going to eat it once we catch it?
Absolutely not.
Not trying to catch it. Grease!
Saeem will run, and Saeem has a 35 movement speed, so he runs faster than all of you.
Francis at his 25.
Can I pick Francis up as a run by? I got enough carrying capacity for him.
Yeah, you can. You just football him.
Yep.
You know, that's fine. Just go. Just follow the dog. Grease!
The
dog-
takes you through some alleyways and things like that. To a drain gutter.
Grease.
Let me down. Grease!
I put you.
You're
I
actually
put you
closer
down.
to the pier.
Oh shit.
What?
Be careful.
Yes.
I'm not worried about careful.
Hyenas carry disease. Do not let it bite you.
Well, I would worry about careful because. All right.
Keep my eye out for anyone.
Huh?
You do not encounter any guards current.
Holson's going to look at Francis and just put a finger to her lip.
I'm just gonna flag her off, and I'm gonna look inside the storm drain. Is he in there?
Going to get us killed. Just be quiet.
I'm gonna
another step in life.
I'm going to pull up the storm drain and jump in.
Okay. The dog jumps in. It's not a storm drain. It is a large round pipe for drainage going into the actual ocean.
Yep.
You've been following the dog technically for 30 minutes via running. You're close to the actual piers. It goes in it and starts going again, making sure you're following.
Yeah, no, I'm going.
Am I big enough to jump into this pipe?
Yeah, it's about 5 foot tall.
Oh
so
god, I need to crouch.
Guys will have to crouch.
Oh god, I'm slightly.
Now I'm the
taller
fast
than
one.
5 feet.
you slow down by 5 feet. Okay.
Now I am the bolt.
It's okay. Now we're all going to the same speed.
Well, I go in 30.
So I guess I'll follow after him, but I can see perfectly, so I'm good.
Shit.
That breaks something.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Francis.
Even if it was sewage, would have gone straight in. Not Francis is not thinking. Like, he's thinking rationally, but he's not stopping.
Francis.
Does not smell good.
Francis,
What?
I regret not giving you the gauntlets.
Who knew you
Alright.
just had to put him through hell first?
All right.
I accept your trade.
Anyway,
Alright, we'll deal with that in a second.
Unless Hosting, you make me a better offer.
I don't. What?
Bellows in the back.
Francis.
Gauntlets.
I don't need gauntlets. I have perfectly fine gauntlets right now.
Cyan doing what he can to keep the.
What is that noise?
Just Cyan
That
doing what
wasn't
he can
me either.
to keep the.
That was fucking Francis.
Hmm?
That made that growling fucking noise. Jesus Christ. I thought somebody took over for a second. What the?
I was like,
No.
terrifying. I don't like it.
Gilgamesh, what are you doing?
Eldritch.
Surprise, fool.
But yeah, no, so I'm going. And
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
following.
Since Francis is not paying attention to what's in front of him, I will pay attention to what's in front of him.
I'll be honest.
I'm paying attention to what's in front of me. It's the dog.
I'll be honest.
I-
The pier goes into a sewage junction.
I have no idea if Francis can see in the dark. If I'm being honest.
I can. I have dark vision.
No.
Yeah.
Gnomes can see.
No, I'm just gonna
The
see.
halflings that can't.
Nope. It starts going in certain mazes and then stops at a corridor. Backs
Corridor
up.
have any markings?
Roll a perception check.
I can't read thieves' can't,
Or
but
actually, no, investigation. Investigation.
I was gonna see
As
if
the-
I was gonna see if I could leave markings for us to fall on the way out, but I don't have anything to leave markings with. What a good time for Juracraft to be a thing.
Well, you would know.
16.
Also, you know why the dog stopped and backed up. As you see a gelatinous mass going through the corridors,
Fuck.
and currently making a left turn.
Like, towards us?
No, going down a separate pipe.
She's gonna put her arm in front of.
I mean, Francis would see that,
Francis.
and go ahead. He'll duck down next to the dog, and we'll wait.
We're just gonna be really still and quiet.
Why?
As it gets out of the corridor.
We'll wait just like a tick or so. Let it continue on its way.
Mm-hmm.
And then continue.
Why would we
And
have
the dog-
a potential ally?
And
It's not.
you still see that golden fucking key in it. I rolled for it. It didn't drop out.
I want that key.
Let's go. Okay, come on, Scrap. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's ever time to get it,
I want that key.
The key, a knife, and also it looks like possibly a guardsman
No, God.
Red or blue?
that melted.
Never
Red or
mind.
blue?
Yeah, red or
The
blue.
investigation. It looks like red,
Yeah,
but it's
good.
dark down here.
I'm gonna
Well, either
assume
way,
it's a
that's-
bad
that's-
guy.
are we
That's
in a corridor where we can stand up straight, or are we still in the small one?
It is about 6 foot clearance now.
good.
I'm still slightly crouched.
Olsen like cracks her neck a little bit.
Belos is still crouched too.
Are you okay, Orson? That sounded like you broke a bone.
You know, yes, I did, but we elves.
You're welcome for that sound effect. That was my actual neck.
Oh no, I also cracked mine. Mine's not as loud though. But she's just like, that's very painful to be like that for a while. And she'll look back. Sorry.
Fucking Belos like side head. I can't look straight up. I have to look this way, or otherwise my horns get caught.
Sorry.
Maybe-
Just. Come on, Scrap. Let's find him. Go.
Runs off.
Oh god. Continues on.
As you make your way to a very familiar corridor,
Tika and Tuka, let's go.
as the dog starts scratching a certain door,
Olsen will knock.
you hear a what password?
Jesus Christ.
Password. A dog brought us here.
No,
Reese,
that's
are
not
you
the
in there?
That's not the password. That's not the password.
No
What's the-
password.
That's not the password. Oh, heck.
Why? Do you know what the password is?
She'll knock on the door again.
Amber.
What password?
I'm a friend of
Oh, yeah.
Ambix. A friend of Ambix.
Ooh, white one.
Also, yes, white one. Also,
The elf. That one. Yes. Made
This
our
one, yes.
bets on that one. Oh, puppy. You hear a sliding door from the bottom, doggy door. Goes right in.
is it possible to come in?
Oh, yeah. Come on. And
Thank you.
they open the door, still stacked on each other. Welcome. We're Ambic.
Ambik is a little behind.
Okay.
He's off doing his own thing, but he told us to come here,
He's not in a big
seek
guy.
aid. Going to murder you, Sain.
What? You big bug man.
Hey,
We have a few new friends. You see,
I'm gonna keep following the dog. Is that okay?
yeah, keep following the dog.
Oh.
We're actually looking. I'm
Your
hoping
dog?
you can. Yes, that's our dog. Yes.
Smart.
I was hoping you could help us out, Tika and Tuka, with a bit of a problem we seem to be having. You
What
seem to have
problem?
your eyes in all the right places, and so I was wondering.
And all the wrong places too. Haha.
And Holston, if you're gonna ask any questions that do not include the Junkrats, please save it for another time.
Junkrat. We're rats.
I was going
Tasty.
to ask about the children. You see,
Yes.
Oh,
we're looking for
child?
children.
Yeah,
Not
we're
my
looking for
child,
children,
but-
and I'm following this dog, who belongs to one of them.
And they tend to come from might go by the name Greece, maybe.
oh, they were Miss Pot.
They went to the pot.
No, they with Miss Pot.
Pot.
Where's
call
Miss
it a
Pot?
Okay.
In the back.
What's her name?
Where's the back?
Is her name Miss Pot, or you said
Oh,
not
we
call
call
her
her
that?
Miss Pot.
What's her real name?
No, don't call her the pot. She'll break your heart.
Okay, well, I very much appreciate moms, so I will not do that.
Just
This way.
Thank you, and we'll go.
And they go off. And they take you to a door that is very nice compared to the sewage doors. Seems
and Francis will go to start knocking.
What is it?
Miss Pot,
We're looking for grease.
we're looking for grease. Is it?
The door opens, and before you see a hobgoblin, fairly old, with gray hairs, going up into like a, I guess, Victorian-esque bun style, wearing greenish garments, which looks like has a baton in hand. What are you?
I'm here looking for grease.
This is Francis. He owns the Junkrat up top.
If you're looking for grease, go upstairs.
He kind of jumps in his stance for a second. May I?
No, you may not.
Why?
Because you're looking for grease. What is grease?
Grease, Oscar.
It's a kid.
If you're using, call that boy grease.
Yeah, it's
a kid.
thing. It's a thing. All of the Junkrats gave each other nicknames.
Maybe use the names that other people that aren't Junkrats know them by.
And
that's
she
what...
like flops near your head. You do not call that boy by a disgusting name.
He likes to tinker with machinery. So we all call each other different names. Look, my nickname... I'm sorry, can I speak to Oscar?
You may, if they want to.
Can you tell him Francis is here then?
And you see, like, running from the other room, Francis!
Great! Oscar! And I'm like reaching out a hand for like a hug.
He goes in for a hug.
I just keep him in a tight embrace.
Can I just roll for Saeem to not join into this hug?
Go ahead.
Because he has a weakness.
Oh no.
I go in for the hug.
Oh no.
I don't even care.
Wholesome
Oscar looks up and just sees mandibles and arms.
No, it's fine. That's just Saeem. He's a friend. I'm just holding on to him.
I'm gonna look up at the hobgoblin woman. Ma'am,
yes.
Do you would you happen to know where any of the other children are?
I know of several children. These are the ones I have. This one, Oscar, and the other one, Charlotte.
Curly's here? Charlotte's here?
Just gives you a fucking eye.
That's why I corrected myself.
Paulson looks at her. She's like, "I get it. I know."
Yes, the baby is here.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna like as I let go of the embrace. I'm gonna like hold Oscar's face up and like checking him, like turning his head side to side. All right.
Have you happened to see any others that may have...
There are several children on the streets. I have not collected all of them. These are the ones that I found.
Oscar, do you know what happened to the rest of them? Huey, Dewey, Louie, Mo, Chuckles. Sorry, Miss Pot.
I will beat you senseless. I don't care if the children see.
You know what? I really don't care. I just want to make sure they're okay. Diego, Lawrence, Moina, and well, his name is actually Chuckles, but...
Oh.
The Kinku's name is Chuckles.
Oh, he's a Kinku. Okay.
He's a Kinku boy, but do you know where the rest of them are, Oscar?
Emmenferbo.
I mean, Oscar. Yeah.
Kid on the head. No names for you either. Emily and Scratch. Sorry, Miss Pop. They were taken. So was Cogsworth.
Cogsworth too?
They were taken. They were taken at the Junkrat. Yes.
Yes.
Who was
looking
hurt?
after us. They hit him real bad.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know who there was. Her clanking and things like that.
That's fine. All that matters is that you're safe. And do you have any idea where the others might be? Julio, Diego, and all of them. Would they be with the other shopkeepers, maybe?
Miss Brack, the baker. I think she has Moena.
All
and
right.
Chuckles. I don't know where the rest are.
That's
All right.
full.
I just hope they're.
I'm sorry.
No. You're fine. You were taking care of you were taking care of Charlotte, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's okay.
She's sleeping.
Good. Miss Pot,
Yes,
can I go
the
check
last-
on her?
So I would appreciate you to calm yourself. Come in.
Takes in a deep breath. All right,
Just-
and he takes
and-
he steps in.
How many children did you have?
I have.
Um,
Are you talking to this one?
Francis,
Doesn't
yes.
seem like you had any.
They all
I'm sorry.
kind of tend to be with him. He helps raise them, or he did before he had to leave for a bit. However, this has come upon him. Do you know how many children you have, so that I can keep track? If I find them and mark, I want to mark them okay.
Are you talking to? You're talking to Francis.
To Francis, I want to make sure they're all right.
Yeah, no.
Besides the two that have been taken.
Yeah, besides the two that are here, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that leaves 5 other children.
Besides the ones that are here.
Yep.
So you have Oscar,
there's a
you have
total of
Charlotte,
9.
Moena, Chuckles, and then how many out of that?
Well, we now know that what was it? Moena and Chuckles is taken. So the only 2 that are counted for are what was it? No, 3 that aren't accounted for is Julio, Diego, and Lawrence.
Who is the person I just told you that they were with?
The baker.
The baker, and
The
that was
Miss
Moena
Baker.
and Chuckles.
Theo, Diego. And who?
Lawrence. So Huey, Dewey, and Larry.
Lawrence. I'll write them down. Do you know what they look like? I've not met them, but once or twice. So just in case we see them on the street.
Yeah, no.
and tell them
I'll
to come here.
Definitely.
If you remember, Huey and Dewey are twin halflings. Dirty blonde.
Mhm.
Little kids.
And
They are
Lawrence was a dwarf.
Yeah. And Lawrence was a dwarf getting his first peach fuzz. At
Small little children.
Mm-hmm. They were young. Emily was the oldest amongst them for about a second.
So, do you know what they might? You know what they were interested in? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to think of them, but just hold down here a second. Miss Pot, where's Charlotte?
She is in my bed.
May I go see her?
First a conversation, and then you may see. She needs
of
all
course.
the rest.
Is she okay? Is she sick? Is she hurt?
The lamb is fine.
Do you want this to be a private conversation? She'll look at both of them.
I do not care. Either way.
It's fine. What do you need to know?
Firstly, your kids are safe. These ones. And the dog. Why are they after your children? And why were they being chased down by hired mercenaries from the docks?
They were being targeted, specifically the kids.
We dealt with them, said mercenaries and such in Hush's district.
No, I'm grateful that you dealt with them, but each of the Junkrats each of my children were being targeted by these people.
It seems so, yes.
Francis, you see Francis taking a deep breath and have a mild heart attack.
Several children in the city have been targeted by said nuisances.
And who the heck messes with?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I'd like to meet them so I can beat them into a pulp.
You and me both. But I just want to make sure the kids that trusted Francis is like having a hard time keeping his emotions in check. They are going after the kids because apparently one of the people here, and I'll go ahead and pull out the note that I was given.
She takes it.
This kind of sums it up pretty plain and simple from Hush himself.
Puts up some glasses.
Given to me by an imp.
Zabrin Mahash.
And Francis is holding on to the tufts of fur very tightly in his hand.
Something needs to...
This agree.
Is not... I know he was being more proactive in certain lights, but this is interfering that are not of his concern.
Exactly, and I want to just take a square boot straight to his dick. I swear to God, but
I
just want to make sure.
Oscar's in the room.
Sorry, Oscar, don't repeat that.
I will wash your mouth out with soap, young man.
And I will gladly do so, but I just want to make sure all of my kids are safe.
I understand the feeling, but if you do not calm yourself, what good are you to those children? Now, you will listen.
I'm listening.
Take a deep breath and think of it logically. You're putting a lot of emotion into this, and I understand why, but you will get these children hurt if you do not think.
Yeah. Think of it like this, Francis. You have a machine. The machine has several issues you need to solve before you can make it work.
Hold on. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment and think about where the other three could be.
All right. Roll me a history check. It's fairly low DC. All right.
Well, all right.
There we go. So Huey and Louie, they would most likely be in what would be referred to as the Red Light District. They actually have a family.
Oh, so they weren't orphans. They were actually a family.
They actually
were just homeless.
A parent.
Yeah.
So that's where they're residing, like home-wise, when they're not with you.
Yep.
But they do like to go to the park, hang out there, do tricks, utilize some of your copper wiring, trick people.
Yep.
But
they were homeless. They weren't orphaned.
Yeah. Larry, if you remember, actually is assisting someone currently. Lawrence is actually assisting at the blacksmith shop. One of the people that you had put up.
Yep.
So It was
Yeah, no,
Oscar that was with Cogsworth, helping him out, and Cogsworth helps out a little bit more than the average fare. Making sure everyone, like you asked him.
Yep, and I asked all of them to, if they could, and that I would pay them back. And Moena and Chuckles is with the baker.
Mhm.
Baker.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's fine.
Yeah, no.
That's where you would most likely know.
Yeah, no. I'd have to take some.
Where they are.
Yeah, no. I'd have to take some time to make sure that they were there. Make sure Julio and Diego are with their family, with their mom, and make sure Larry is with the blacksmith, where he would probably be. And, he has a talent for it.
Where might we find Julio and Diego?
Oh, they're over in the red light.
How far is that from here?
Not far.
No, it's
Less than an hour.
Granted, I'm not familiar with under here.
Under here, it is way less than an hour.
Yep.
If you know.
Miss Pot, thank you. Thank you so much for taking care of Oscar, taking care of Charlotte. If there's any way I can repay you, please name it.
I'll hold you to that.
No,
But I do it for the children.
And
More so than you do.
No, you didn't even know who I was beforehand.
I've heard of you somewhat.
I mean, no. There's very few people in this town who haven't heard of the Junkrat. That's me. But at the very least, the fact that you took the time to take them in, and I appreciate that. I've always done my best to make sure anybody who needs something is given it to.
All right. I think my boots are polished enough. But what are you going to do?
Well, first I need to go and make sure that everybody is safe. I need to go check on Moena and Chuckles, make sure they're okay. Talk to the baker and thank her. I need to go and find Julio and Diego and make sure they're safe. Then Lawrence, and then once I've confirmed that's all that, I need to. Do you happen to know where? No. Do you happen to know someone? Either know yourself or know someone who would know where they took Emily and Scratch?
I've been keeping an eye out since people are invading my house underground. I can't really tell you exactly where these children, but according to this letter, most likely close to Hush. The docks has been slightly altered. More so with people deploying.
They're a quiet way in. If you know what I mean.
There is unfortunately not a one that I can. The docks is the only real place that is very hard to not go through the front.
Interesting.
It's been several months since things have been changed in such a manner. Less like a guard station, more like a den of thieves and murderers.
Makes
Unlike
sense.
this wholesome
Sure.
actually coerce, make merry, and there's
How-
a mutual.
If see our friend Saim, and she'll look at Saim.
Simon looks back at you.
He garners a lot of attention. You see, being who he is, and I'm sure she'll look back at Bellows. I'm sure she also would garner just as much.
They are very tall and very flamboyant.
Wondering, just a plan. You could say yes, you can say no. And she'll kind of just open it up to everyone. While you've been talking, I've been trying to solve the issue at hand. I think the lives of the children we don't know where they might be are a little more pressing than the ones we know might be okay.
Again, once I get some time, I can go and check. But
I think now is the time.
Mm-hmm. And then once all the kids are taken care of and I know they're safe, we can start figuring out a way to save Emily and Scratch.
How about this? She'll look at Miss Pot. Now that you know where they might be, is it possible that you send out people to come get these children?
No, if they are safe where they are, there's no reason to.
Or at least check on them.
Yeah, no, we'll go. I'll go. That's what I'm ready to do now. If you know, and
I think, and it's your call. It's your call, Francis. But I think the more pressing matter is the lives of your children and your halfling friend that could be bleeding out, could have bled out already. He lost quite a bit of blood on your walls.
I saw it too, and I'm worried about him, but first
I just think that that's more pressing than people who might be safe.
Yeah, but
these people are definitely not safe.
We only have a general idea where they might be, and it's not only that, they would be deep, deep, deep in Hush's territory. Thinking about it rationally, yeah, that's probably the first thing we should do, but it's also the last thing. Like, not so much the last thing, just the thing that'll take the most time to plan out and figure out, and maybe get some assistance.
I've had some time. I can get some assistance.
Who would you know in the city that could help? You haven't been here that long. You were only in here for a couple days before we decided to go?
No, but business owners who are holding your children.
Yeah.
We don't know a lot of people, but I sure can talk to a lot of people.
I cannot give you much aid. You can bring the children here and keep your land safe.
And that I would be eternally grateful to you.
Just saying, you can use our friends back here. Simon really likes to make friends, apparently.
Yep.
And people really take an interest to him.
Yep.
I think that's a win-win.
Yeah. And yeah, looking at Oscar, and Oscar, you did a good job making sure Charlotte is safe, and I'm proud of you for that. And you did a really good job training Scrap. Looking at the dog.
He's still looking down. Roll me a persuasion check.
Wow.
He still looks a little forlorn, but he's not super comforted, but he hears what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just, and I mean, I could understand they're probably all mad at me. Even still, we need to go ahead and go and find the rest of them, at least make sure, and then you can start doing your talking, Holson, and see what we can do from there, because
I think I'm good at.
Yeah.
So,
Miss Pot, is there anything you need from us at this point in time?
Yes. For you to come back and get your children, make sure they're safe. But I may have a way to repay me.
And that would be?
Certain aspects of Hush's, well, I guess you could say confiscations.
What do you want from it? What do you want from it?
There's certain... Fall down here.
The librarian also already gets the books.
Cannot. Books.
Okay.
They are yours. Things
They're
I
the
need
libraries.
are that of my goods that were supposed to be coming in for some buyers. And also for the usage of my people.
Are they on a ship?
They were. They're now currently sitting in that large fortress he calls a guard station. Monstrosity, I say so.
I'll get it for you. What in particular? Do the boxes have marks?
They have marks. They have a mark of my beautiful face in various cartoons. So.
We'll be sure to keep an eye out and make sure to repay you in kind, Miss Pot.
I hope so. Let us see about that, and maybe I can help you out. At least get you close enough where you don't have to deal with men.
Would like that very much.
Yeah, that does make things easier.
But I do warn you, that place is still crawling.
Understood.
So if you have any people that you can call upon to lead other ways, via Marshall or whatever, I suggest you go get them. Or at least ask.
Well,
the good God.
I have a bunch of people. I have people I'd like to speak to beforehand. Primarily, if she gave me back the note, right?
She gave it back to you.
Primarily, use this as a means of evidence to get the volunteers to maybe help me out.
Can I ask a question, ma'am?
You certainly can, miss.
Who controls the blue guards?
That would be Captain Klasky.
Okay, maybe we can go talk to him as well.
That's what I meant by the volunteers.
Oh, her. Maybe we can go talk to her.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan once I figured out where all the kids were.
So,
either way,
if you do talk to her, I hope you have a good, rapport. A lot of children have been missing. I keep telling.
Yeah, well.
So.
I'm pretty sure, I've never made an effort to be a problem for her, which is saying a lot in this town.
You might not be the problem.
No, either way is... My kids knew better, too.
It's not what I'm talking. But you'll find out soon enough.
Either way, let's...
Come back as it stands. With your lambs.
I appreciate it. And with that, I'll go ahead and give her a very, very respectful bow.
And no slouching.
Of course. Yes, ma'am.
Officer Grimlick as well. You should probably talk to...
So.
We talked to him, when we got in a bit of a tussle between the Dark and them. So maybe we can talk to him. I'm sure he's got a grudge he wants to fill.
Took down Bossmeyer.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Lycan.
Am I low?
You get.
You're a little.
Yeah, you get you're going in and out.
Okay. It must be voice mod.
I think it's you. You do it in the game. In my game too, is like when you talk for a long time, you need to get quieter and quieter as you go.
Sorry, I have an ear open for my so it's just me then. All right. So you're the ones that took out Bossmeyer.
Is that his name?
Yes, that little prick got too full of himself, I see. Him and his gang of hooligans.
You know, see some things.
Yep.
Say some things.
Yes. Anyway, off with you.
Yeah. And we'll go ahead and I guess we'll leave and then make my way to the red district so I can go check on
Yep.
Would the red light district be closer? Or would the what's his face?
So
Blacksmith.
You all don't know the intricacies of the down here.
Nope.
Because
yeah.
So you don't really know. You get directions.
Yeah, I'll ask for some directions. I'm not proud.
All right. So, Tika and Tuka are right outside. So,
Found what we were looking for. Do you mind directing us to the red light?
sure.
I appreciate it.
I don't know why you would go there during the day, but
You
Do
know,
you-
We have particular tastes.
Tika and Tuka just look at each other. We can tell.
No, just either way, if you don't mind. I appreciate it.
All right, for us. We'll take you. And they go on, and for about 10 to 20 minutes, they take you to a sewer junction, and where a manhole cover will be. Here you go.
All right, appreciate it.
I'll go first. And I'm gonna try to lift it up a little bit, just to see where we are.
All right, you lift it up a bit. Roll me an athletics,
Oh God,
unless you have a tool.
I do not. Just straight.
Yep.
Oh God. Hey, I found some strength somewhere.
With some ease and some leverage via the iron barred ladder, you lift it up. Look out. Are you just doing a general check around?
Is it like a busy thoroughfare where we are? Is it an alley?
It is not very busy. It's the red light district. You see a few people pass by, but most people are inside. Firstly, it's cold, and not much traffic in general during the day.
I don't see any guards. Particularly, just any guards, really.
For a specific thing, you're currently looking outside of an alleyway. You're not in the street.
Okay, that's all I care about. I don't want to be out in the open.
Yeah.
I'll gently kind of push it over since I have it lifted, and then climb out and then help the rest of them.
All right.
And then just be be quiet. Don't want to be caught coming out of a sewer.
Don't worry. And Francis will get out, and he'll kind of clock where he is. Alrighty then. He'll wait for everybody to get out, dust themselves off, put the grate back in, and then be like, all right, just follow me. And then I'm gonna make my way to go visit the Huey and Dewey's mom.
Mm-hmm. Julio and Diego. So.
Yeah, Julio and Diego's mom.
Okay. You go on. You go forth into the day.
Yes, hello, fellow citizen.
Oh!
God.
fellow two-hand haver.
Hello, two-hand haver.
Are you trying to
Also
fit
just
in?
looking at you what?
We are trying to fit in. So we hide
But
second pair
try-
of hands.
Try something like this. Hello. My name's Saeem. So nice to meet you. Don't say that to everyone, though.
Yeah, no, just as a point of order, probably best not to talk to too many people in this town, Saeem.
This district's a bit shady.
No, this entire town is, but you know,
This district
Just
more
saying.
so than the rest of the town. So
at least not right now, anyways. That being said, and I'm making my way to go and visit Julian.
From
Diego's
behind
mom.
you hear, "Good luck, bye bye." Close the manhole cover.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Francis. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out, but from a distance. I'll stay within your range. However, I just want to make sure if I can see anybody who's checking you out. Okay?
That's fine. I appreciate it.
I'll stay
And-
within your range. And then
Yeah.
she's gonna go try to hide. Just find a shadow. Disappear.
Okay, roll me stealth.
I want to stay within 30 feet of them, however.
All right, good to know.
Saeem would like
God.
to talk to someone.
Go right ahead, buddy.
Oh boy, that's a 10.
That's a 10.
Hello. Your pheromone suggests that you are quite healthy today.
Just a guy stumbling out of a bar. Maybe stop drinking.
Maybe you should drink some more.
How
No.
many arms do you see? Wait, no. This is
5,
We become
8.
Saeem will turn himself. Saeem will turn himself blue because he feels like it will make this guy calmer.
Oh, pretty.
Jack. Just go back in. Just go back in, Jack.
My name's Charles.
Charles, just go back in
Hello.
and save yourself the headache. Just go back in.
Hello, Charles. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Bugman.
How many hearts do you have?
Oh my god.
What? Feels
Oh,
like
Saeem.
2. Nope.
Saeem. Saeem's gonna cause a scene.
Saeem is already causing a scene.
Saeem being alive is causing a scene.
Does this give me advantage on my stealth check?
Fucking sure.
I was joking, but okay.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, wow.
Doesn't matter.
Doing great.
If say one of
Doing
your hearts disappeared, would
fucking
you still
great.
be able to survive?
I'm pretty sure it's 1. And I don't know.
Saeem, that's quite the line of questions you have there.
I'm not a
curious.
doctor.
We are curious about biology.
About what?
The men, big dumb.
Saeem, right now is not the time. I'll answer all of your questions later on, okay?
When is say you're going to get another chance like this? To be
I like how
inside-
Wholesome was like, this is the general greeting. No. How many hearts do you have?
Like I said, Saeem, I'll answer all of your biological questions later on, alright?
You're tall.
Saeem is short for species.
You look like a fucking mantis.
The accurate statements. You look like an orc.
Nope. I'm just green.
I've never seen an orc before. I took a guess.
I am not an orc. I'm about to vomit.
Saeem
He goes over and just vomits.
will look at whole thing and gives her a thumbs up, like I'm doing great.
It was a human man.
Oh.
Come on. And we got places to go.
Saeem will follow.
The human man or him?
Both, I don't know.
This is a reasonable question.
For Saeem, it is.
God.
He'll go with Francis because Francis actually answers the questions.
Okay. You make your way downtown, walking fast.
If you're asking questions, Francis will answer them in the fastest way possible.
Do you have kidneys?
Yes, we do.
How many?
Enough. Primarily, specifically 2.
Enough.
That's enough for our biology.
What is the limit of your color spectrum?
The only ones you see, the only thing that changes the color, and Francis is doing this while he's looking around, is the sun. Sometimes if you stay out in the sun for too long, you'll get more color in your skin. It'll change different shades depending on your original shade of color.
Zaim hears that you only function on a spectrum of 3.
Of colors?
Yes. You see red, blue, and green in combination of all between.
That goes into, color theory and such, but primarily, yeah, just about, but not so vibrant depending on what race of humanoids you are. I mean, as you know, you see Belos, who's very red, typical for, tieflings and such, but there are different shades.
It's a very new experience not to be the one being stared at.
Yeah, for me...
Why do you have
Olsen's also blue, so it's not a wrong theory.
It's not wrong, but that's why he's made sure to say depending on the type of humanoid you are.
Why do you have tiny vultures flying around?
He says he points towards seagulls.
They are exactly that. They're called seagulls, but they are more accurate to vultures because they eat freaking everything, and they're kind of jerks. And yeah.
So Sayu's just asking random questions.
You just see a seagull swoop down, take somebody's beer.
How?
Can I make a check for just a perception check to make sure nobody is following Francis other than Saeem, who's creepily asking him a million questions?
Yep.
Oh, now I roll good.
Okay. You see a bit of snowfall behind Belos coming from the roof.
Is there someone up there?
You don't see anyone.
How long is your general incubation period?
See anyone?
Incubation, you mean pregnancy?
Correct.
Typical for humanoids is about 9 months.
Interesting.
I will train my eyes on that roof, though.
Yeah. You see nothing, yet still stuff comes down, and then after a little bit, it stops.
I'll watch for the stuff. Not for the person, the stuff that's...
Francis, it'll be about this time that you would make it to the complex that houses their mother.
Oh, wait. You wanted to make trade.
Oh, hand you the gauntlets.
Oh, I haven't made the dagger yet.
It will be made. Yes?
Yeah, it will. Here, if you're serious about it, here, I'll give him the haversack.
I'll take the haversack.
Okay. She is on the second floor.
All right. Do you guys just want to hang out here, or do you want to come with me?
I look over.
It's a little...
I look over to Holson, who's trying to hide.
Holson's not looking at you; she's looking at the roof.
I look to where Holson's looking. Is that a real perception?
She's not being very quiet about looking straight at the roof, wherever the snow stopped.
I mean, maybe I'll see what you're seeing. Do I see what you see?
You see a shuffling mound.
What's that?
I'll take that as a... Yeah, you'll hang out here. I'll be back in a bit, fellas.
Be careful, the shuffling mound is shuffling.
Well, I'm supposed to go with you since you hired me.
Oh, that's right. I'm still getting used to the whole thing. Yeah, come on.
Alright. Pulls out the glaive. the halberd.
I don't think that's going to be necessary, but I'm glad you're prepared. And I'll go ahead and make my way up.
Well, those two go in. I'm just going to move next to Holson.
All right, you make your way up. I need you to make a dexterity save.
The hell?
The snow move.
There's a trap.
You fail. You fall flat on your face as you see a thin copper wire. You
Love
take
it.
1 point of damage.
Yeah. What? I look over to the copper. Fucking Dewey. Ah. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble the wire and hold it up.
Easy. You just unclip it.
Really? Fine. Do I hear any laughing?
No. You hear
I'm
some?
not here.
What? Hello?
Yeah. It's me, Francis.
Oh, Francis. You see a door open. With a woman with a shawl. Long, curly, dirty blonde hair. Halfling.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
Julio and Diego, they wouldn't happen to be here, would they?
No, they're not. I thought they were youth. Cogsworth. Or one of the others.
Yeah, when was the last time you saw them?
I saw them yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay, and they're doing fine, yes?
As much as they can be. They said something happened at your place, and couldn't go there.
Yeah. No, it's they're smart kids, and they shouldn't be there right now. But you saw them yesterday, and they're okay. Do you know where they might be? Maybe the park?
Francis, tell me what's going on.
It's just I'm pretty sure you've been seeing all the new hoopla and whatnot in town, right?
Yeah, the murder, the mayor, and the election stuff.
Yeah,
People
and it's been
missing.
changing. It's been changing a lot of the things that's been going on, and now that I'm back, I wanted to make sure everyone was okay. You and your boys. By the way, I'll go ahead and hand her the copper wire. Diego is getting better with hiding those.
I see. Sorry.
It's
Puts her in a fucking wicker basket that's full of other things.
Yep. No, it's just he's getting creative, and that's not a bad thing. Just gotta figure out how to redirect it into a more constructive form of creativity.
Well,
both
it's
of them.
very constructive via making things, but I wish he'd stop doing it.
He's good at it.
I appreciate it, but you asking me where my boys are making me very worried.
No, it's if you saw them yesterday and they were fine, then everything is good. I'll go and make sure. I'll go to the park and find them and say hello, because it's been a while since I've seen them.
Please do.
I will, and I'm just glad to see you're okay as well.
And tell my boys to come home.
I will. Either way, I'll just kind of look to her and just be like, well, either way, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that they're okay, and it's good to see you again.
Yes.
All right.
Either way.
All right. I'll
closes the door.
Yep. Takes in a deep breath and makes his way back down, and then now we're going to the park where they like to play.
Mm-hmm. All right. You're making your way to the park. The mound does move and seems to have shuffled quite a bit of snow and then stopped moving.
Where did it stop?
Right outside the rooftop that gave a view of the actual complex.
Simon's gonna lean over to Holston.
Should we go on the offensive?
Just keep a watch of the weird snow shifter.
We can throw a snowball at it, see what happens.
Good.
It must know it's there.
I'm going to, why don't we... She'll kind of like whisper a little closer, and just when she bends down, why don't we pretend to have a fight? And she's going to pick up a snowball. And, why don't you go over there and then pretend to pick up one too?
I will go
and then she'll make it...
I'll go to where she indicates, and I will make a snowball.
Okay.
Okay, is that mound person across from me, or are they above me?
They were above. Francis went to the second floor. The top of the roof goes towards the third floor. And it stopped and seemed to have...
No way I can hit that with a snowball.
Siam begins to eat his.
You can try with disadvantage.
I'll walk around and just kind of get to where I can see the corner. And just throw a snowball, but throw it up there instead.
Okay.
And just be like, oh, I'm so sorry. It flew out of my hand.
Okay, roll performance and then...
Oh, God.
Then give me a tip.
I'm doing great.
Hey, then tomorrow you're gonna do fantastic, though.
I never do good as Holson.
She's still a very new adventurer.
It's Dex with proficiency.
Dex with proficiency.
Yeah. Just roll Dex and then add the +2.
At disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
okay, you
15.
hit the mound. Nothing's there. You shuffle the snow. Doesn't react.
How high up is it?
It is technically 3 stories up. Third floor, so 30 feet.
People will notice the Siam begins to climb the wall.
Oh, God.
Listen, Siam has a jump height of 15 feet. He can jump up to a ledge and jump up there if he wanted to.
Alright. Well,
he's thinking about it.
Are you doing it or are you thinking about it? I need to know.
I will talk to Holson about whether or not I should.
She's gonna walk up to. She'll walk up to you and just. No, I threw it. It definitely got up there.
We can get up
Didn't
there.
quite find purchase.
We can get up there.
It's like if I look at the roof, it's like, is there any snow that's like kind of levitating?
No.
From getting hit.
Mm-mm.
Could get up there. We could go to the alleyway, but and you could climb up that way. Can't quite climb up, so afraid you might be out of luck.
At this point, would Francis and
Francis and Bellis would be coming down about this.
Yeah, just keep an eye.
We're heading out. We're going to go to a park.
Do you believe Siam should jump up there and get your stalker?
Wait, what? Stalker?
Stalker.
Someone seems to be watching us, but I don't know who it is. They keep seeing the snow shift behind Bellows, and it's on the roof. They moved over so they could see in the building, most likely.
Where?
Siam takes another bite of a snowball.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Last time, she'll cover her mouth. Last time I saw them, they were, or last time I saw the snow move, they were over there. And she'll kind of generally eye the opposite building.
Can I make a
roof.
perception check?
Yes, and Bellis will make one as well.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, there's ever a time for a reroll.
Yeah, I'll reroll.
God.
Well, we're doing great.
Every time with Francis.
Bellows looks over, sees where you're looking at. There's definitely a shift in the snow, but I don't see any movement.
I think they're moving now. I just think we
Just
should keep an eye up there.
out. Let's get going. There's a few more we got a few more places to go. Come on.
Sure we do.
All right.
Francis will start leading the way to the park.
I'm gonna keep eye on that shifting snow.
It was shifted, like past tense.
Yeah, but something shifted it.
Yeah,
Yep.
but something shifted it. If any more snow shifts on the roof,
We got
I'm
it.
gonna know about it.
All right, roll another perception check.
This is the most useful sight you can be right now, so he's doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
I did not mean to roll a disadvantage. I got a 9.
No.
You know, I got the one reroll. I'm not gonna. I'd fucking do it. 8. Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Get the last 4 rolls. What the fuck?
Nope. I'm gonna also reroll. That's some bullshit. No.
Now I get a
Fucking
19. Now I get a 20. Fuck it. Okay, whatever.
Fuck this shit. I'm
She
gonna
gets-
see that thing.
She gets a 19.
unfortunately, there is no new shifting of the snow.
It knows we know.
Yeah, because I threw a snowball at it.
Next time we see it, we should fireball it.
I feel like that's a bit noticeable in a town. I threw a snowball because, it's not a giant magical blast, but sure.
Will you stop Saeem from making a mistake?
I think so.
Either way, going to the park.
Involves my life, definitely.
Second level guiding bolt.
Doosh. Either way.
It was just a seagull. Super dead.
Fried seagull for dinner. Yeah,
Careful
no.
with that. You kill too many of those, they start attacking you on sight.
But no, let Francis lead.
All right. On your way to the park, you do not get an encounter.
I am keeping my eye out.
I would be giving any red soldiers a wide berth.
Mm-hmm. But I still have to roll it.
Yep.
All right.
Why are
You
we,
make your way.
Why are we having a blood versus group battle in this town?
I don't know.
It's just with token colors I chose to indicate who's an asshole and who's not.
And that's
Seems
you
we
know,
are
a usual go-to, red and blue.
And
We are
you're at the park.
Not advocating for any gang-like
No.
activity.
We do not condone anything but D&D parties.
But D&T gangs. Those are the only gangs we allow.
Yeah, dice gangs.
Yep.
Um,
I'm a metal, not a
Same.
resin.
Metal over plastic.
Let's go. Anyways, so you get to the park. Not many people there. You do hear some yelling.
Do we see red guards?
You do see red guards.
Do we see the weird little halfling kids that we're looking for?
You see 2 little puffs of hair running full sprint with some pants.
Oh my god.
How many red guards?
3.
Oh.
Gonna go ahead.
We are
Just gonna-
hostile. We are hostile to red, correct?
No, hold on. I'm gonna try and flag down the kids.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Oh god.
Oh god, roll
Mine!
Oh god, never mind.
they see you, they run the opposite direction.
Not
I'm just
facts
kind
and
of like
guts.
holding my hands out like, what the hell?
Holson,
Get those
not
fucking
knowing these children, just raises a voice. Hey, come here. Bring them to me.
Roll persuasion. Who are you yelling at?
The small.
Small children, roll persuasion. They look at you. They have a grin, and the puffs of hair run at you. full sprint.
That's all right. I can take a couple of halfling children. I'm going to pick them up.
Yeah. Roll a grapple check. Athletics.
It's your best one.
It's not.
Well, Francis could do it after he tunes those gauntlets.
I haven't had the chance to.
Is it 2 different ones or just one?
Oh, it's 2 different ones. They're small enough that you can.
I didn't get either one of them. Maybe I clotheslined them. I'm working on something. Like, just stop running.
Yeah. They throw the trousers at you, then run around you.
Oh my god!
Tie the pants around your waist and keep going.
Can I try to get out of that?
Yep, you just have to pull the knot out.
Well.
Hey, Francis would be like, "Hey, you two, what the heck are you?"
What am I rolling to get out of this knot?
That's sorry. Gotta go. Go
get your children right now. Before I kill them.
We need to deal with the fact that guards now see us with their pants.
Looking back at the.
Me.
You.
Hi, I say you.
Take your fucking pants, man.
You're Francis, yeah?
No, I am saying.
You're looking at Francis.
I know, Saeed says that.
Who's pantsless among the 3?
None of them are.
Whose pants are these?
Saeed would like another pair of pants.
I give the same. Nobody's pantsless here.
I take the pants. No.
I just love that statement. What's pants are these? What?
It's.
But who wants to know?
Can I look in their eyes?
Yeah, you can. You can make a perception check.
They have the same orange ring.
They're bloodshot with rage.
You know what? I be too. I'm also bloodshot with rage. Let's see. Perception
Yeah.
or investigation.
Wouldn't it technically be insight?
It's of an arcane nature. She's looking for the actual
it's 16
in their eyes.
I didn't mean to roll it, but it's a 16.
She rolled a 12 for what her modifier is supposed to be.
It's a 4 for all of them.
Like, you're not gonna fail that one.
Insight +4.
All right.
Perception +4. Arcana +4. Either way, I've got a 16.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You see a slight glint in their eyes.
Same one.
Same what?
Captain Hush has some words with you.
Sure he does.
Well,
I have some words about your fucking kids.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
No.
Can we get back to you all later?
No. As he pulls out handcuffs.
No. We don't have to do that.
Well, that's not necessary.
No, we don't have to do that.
I feel an altercation coming on.
And Wilson will put out her hand a little bit. We don't have to get that far.
All right. If you're willing to come willingly.
Where are we going?
Where?
I'll go wherever you want me to go. Just why are we going to the guard station? Okay, filling us in before you arrest us. For no reason.
Not particularly.
Yeah.
You have to read me my
I think
Miranda
you should.
rights.
I really think you should.
And why is that?
You know, if I'm going to be arrested, unless you want to hear from some people, sure, would like to know why I'm being arrested, so it's rightful, right? Correct?
All right. Disturbing the peace.
What peace did I disturb? I stopped your little halfling problem.
Got your pants back, I guess. They're not yours.
Yeah.
Also, if you can't handle a couple of children, you're really doing your job.
Getting a little bit more, irritated.
Oh, she's working on it. There's got to be an altercation here. I'm not going to jail.
Francis actually has the highest passive perception.
Saeed.
Zeno.
Saying
He's not here.
16.
You see a bundle of guards coming towards this altercation. Wearing blue.
Ooh, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
He is a dwarvish man.
Is it off for grim look?
Francis is gonna kind of start
bad
casually. Yeah, no, Francis is gonna start casually walking towards the group of blue.
Oh, Holston's not backing down.
This is a situation we find ourselves in today. Red
Yeah,
guards.
very much so, and we need to dissuade this as much as possible. So, if you don't mind,
Hello,
everybody.
Yeah.
Red guard, you have proper fiber in your diet.
You hear from the other side of the street. You better stand down.
We are standing down.
Not you. What are you? Never mind.
Gremlick. Is he telling me to stand down?
No, he's telling the Reds.
That's why Saeem's like, we will stand down. In case they're talking to us, they're like, no, not you. They're talking to us.
Grimlick, along with 4 other guardsmen, volunteers.
I don't think you want to mess with me.
Arcee, you went down after one bite of a spider.
Shut up, Saeem.
Yeah, no, there's no need for any of this. Just Holson. Just best to leave let leave it lie, and just come on over here. As as Francis is gesturing for her to follow him closer to the blues.
Why should I do that, Grimlick? Well, first off, it's not your district. Get the fuck out.
This again.
Arcee, perhaps we should follow Small Man.
Oh, no.
That's literally what I'm asking you guys to do.
I'm going to. As soon as Grimlock looks like he's got this handled.
Yeah, Grimlick makes a motion, and the other guys, they no longer have the heavy crossbow. Well, some of them have heavy crossbows, but one of them has an actual blunderbuss.
Ooh, we got guns.
Cast heat metal? No.
I could.
If we all want to die, sure.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Warlocks can't cast heat metal.
I can figure it out.
What level is heat metal? Because it's Bard, Bard and Druids and Artificers. Francis could get it. He could get heat metal under weapon.
Well, I'll figure out how to get heat metal. Whether it's through somebody else, I'll do it.
The funny part is, I was just looking at my my level ups. Once I hit level 11, if it's a 2nd level spell, I can imbue it into an item.
Fucking every time you stab someone, heat metal.
But but no. As soon as Officer Grimlick looks like he can handle it, I will back up.
He's going to do an intimidation at advantage.
2 nat ones. 2 nat ones.
2 nat ones. Oh.
That is not a nat one.
That is not a nat one. 22.
That's a big number. I will back up, slightly intimidated.
Saeem will fold up the pants he's been given and tuck them away, so nobody tries to take them from him.
The red guard looks up. Fine, you can take these ones. The one that's with a mouth and the mutant, but that one's ours.
Well, you shouldn't
It's your district.
You shouldn't call him a mutant just because he is small.
That's not. Thanks for standing up for me, Sam. I appreciate it.
I always have your back.
I think he's really trying. It's the thing.
Bella is hot and ready like, to fucking just bink this guy. Just on the word of Francis.
You know, sir, God, I don't even have your name.
That you keep quiet unless this goes into a jurisdiction dispute that would not be kind to the neighbors.
Yeah, Holson, just step back here, please.
I don't mean to be a bother.
No, you're fine. He doesn't get the no.
Being outnumbered and also being intimidated. Oh, fine. But if we find those kids, he'll pay for it. And they go off.
Turn around.
Francis doesn't have that, passive smile. No, when he threatened the kids, Francis just kind of glared.
I'm gonna turn around and see if I can see little blonde tufts in the crowd.
You roll me a perception check.
Really? Let's hope they're not that good at stealthing.
They're halflings, right? That's like the second worst skill.
Sure!
Not these little fuckers. Julio and Diego on adventures.
Yep. No, they
Or off to commit acts of terrorism.
No, they're just little troublemakers.
That's a fine line.
But
there.
yeah, no, Francis just kind of like again glares at the guards for threatening the kids. But nonetheless, when they finally walk away, I appreciate that, sir.
No problem.
Yeah.
I've been getting more ballsy.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that and apparently I have business with Hush.
Well, you have business with me first.
Yeah, no, by all means. What can I do for you?
Why do they want you?
They called him a mutant.
Well, that again.
That
Thank
was
you
for him,
for.
buddy.
Yeah. Either way, I have. Actually, can I speak to the captain about this?
Yeah,
It's probably best I do that.
I think we should all vacate this area.
Well, Francis,
Yeah.
want to help me look for your children very quickly?
There's really no point. They know this part of town like the back of their hands.
Okay.
Even better then. So if they want to hide, they'll hide. It'll be almost impossible to find them. If they want to say hi, they'll say hi. But I saw them, and they're still as shifty as they have always been. So they're okay. They're safe.
Same.
And
you
both
feel,
of and I'm gonna call out. And both of you, your mother said go home.
you feel a tug on your belt. Same.
Should I look down?
Yep. You see a tuft of hair.
I pat it.
Okay.
I pat it with one of my small hands.
Okay. Do you let it be?
I won't let it take my stuff, but I will pat it. Let it know I know what to say.
Francis would look over.
Howson, the rabbit. Howson, the rabbit likes me.
Okay. I just do.
I point to the tufts of hair pulled in my belt.
I'm gonna grab one of them. Just gently take one of their hands.
Athletics.
God.
Hey, there's a chance.
Oh,
There's a chance! Don't be fast. Thank God. I got him. Got the child.
Francis would look over. Is it Julio or Diego?
it is Julio.
Yeah, Francis would just kind of like walk on over and just kind of like look to Julio.
Hi, Franny.
Hey, Huey. How are you doing?
Better than his butt.
Yeah, we noticed. Glad to see you two are okay.
As he points to your thorax, it's drawn all over. It looks like an alligator.
I am beautiful.
I'm gonna make sure that I still have all my things.
That's for another time. Where's your brother?
Here, as you see, Diego, with Holson's sword.
The Kopesh?
Yeah.
Bring it back to my hand. Nice try.
That's still your most valuable item.
Wow.
Don't you know better, especially with the people I travel with or hang out with.
Sure. It's made of wood.
Even still,
It's all the
don't
same.
go taking things from nice people, and she's nice people.
Are these your children?
Not my direct children, but I hang out with them on occasion.
I know that, like, they're halflings and you're a gnome.
You never know.
No, their mother lives up the way. By the way, she wants you both to go home.
Aw.
She wants to make sure you're okay.
Okay. Bye, Franny. Bye, Franny.
Well, you take care, Huey. Do it.
The little kid has nothing else of mine, right?
No, just the sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore the sticky finger tendencies for now.
I appreciate it. They're pranksters. But that being said, if along the way to the captain's, can we make a quick pit stop? I just need to check one place.
Sure. As long as it's not all the way out of the way.
Would the blacksmiths be along the way?
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, no, I just need to take a quick visit to I don't know what the blacksmith shop is. Francis would know, but I don't.
Yeah, it's the Stubborn Mule.
Yeah, I just need to stop by the Stubborn Mule real quick to make sure someone's there.
Yep. It's on the way. Let's go. Quickly.
Yeah.
You two, go that way. Make sure there's... Make sure they don't do anything untoward. And they salute, and then they go over to the direction that the other guardsmen went.
Yeah, and we'll make our way with the guard escort.
Sam would like to grab some snow and try to wash off the drawings on his butt.
He didn't like his beauty.
Can't camouflage that.
Sure you can't.
Nope. Can't camouflage that. Looks like an alligator.
Yeah, so I'd just like to wash that off.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh no.
Just to see.
I am not proficient in that.
You get all of it.
Okay.
Enough.
You get some ice still. You wash it off.
You're a piece smarter than I thought. Didn't feel it at all.
No, they're just sneaky that way.
Full fingers.
Sam will look at his big fingers. Oh.
Oh, I can't do that.
My finger's very big compared to yours.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, make our way to the blacksmiths. Do we see anything?
Yeah, you
Or is
see
anything-
the blacksmith hammering away.
I'll go ahead and walk in if I don't see any immediate sign of Lawrence.
Francis?
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? How's work? How's business?
It's fine, and just wish that apprentice of mine were here. Use it.
Oh, you've officially made him apprentice?
Oh, in trading, he has a little bit of a spark in him, but can't call him a freeloader.
Yeah, no, for sure. As long as he's helping out and doing his due diligence. When was the last time you saw him?
About a week ago. Worried about the kid.
Francis kind of like takes a step back. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Hope he's okay.
Haven't heard from Cogsworth
Nothing.
either.
No, I got word from a source that Cogsworth might be being held by some people, and I'm worried that
That's terrible.
Lawrence Lawrence might be with them. I'm about to go and speak with the captain. I forgot her name.
Cerilyn Klusky.
Klusky. Captain Klusky here in a second, and I'll be sure to bring him up. But if I know Lawrence, he'd be here if he could be. So we'll see if we can't figure out where he is.
All right. You
I'll
keep
be
safe.
looking up. Yeah, you too, and I'll be keeping an eye out for him.
Please.
And and then I'll go ahead and give him a nod of encouragement, and then look to the guard and continue making our way to the captain.
Saeem will approach the blacksmith and put his two smaller hands on the counter. Or Shaper.
I haven't seen one of you in years.
Fascinating. When was the last time you saw?
30 years ago.
What looked like?
Pink.
How dare. Someone came here with my colors?
No, I went there.
You went there.
Yeah.
Fascinating. We have requests for you, or Shaper.
Okay.
And I'll give him the description for the kaboot holy emblem I want embedded into my turban when I make it.
That will take some time. Got material? Running low.
I have gold.
That works.
How much?
15 gold.
There was a specific spell I was looking for that actually requires a holy symbol worth a certain amount of gold. I think it's Guardian Spirit.
It is. Spirit.
I know they
Guardian
have
of Faith.
Is that it?
Faith Guardian. I think it is.
Faith. Guardian of Faith. Da-da-da. No, that one's only vocal. You know what? I'll focus on that one later. If I can't remember it, then it's not that important right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, no, I'll give him 15 gold.
All right. Takes 15 gold.
That means I'll take him
You'll
2.
have it by tomorrow.
Thank you. And now turn back to the rest of them. I am done.
All right. Let's get going. And I'll make our way to
Quickly.
the captain. Yep.
All right. So you make your way to the guard station. It is less busy than normal in here. Like, there's less people. Some people that are here are frantic. Trying to do
I
all
take it. Yeah. I take it things have been busy for you all?
That's one way of talking about it.
Do you have a lot on patrols?
Everyone is available that's willing to work outside.
Understood.
We have to...
Begin.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I'm beginning to notice. Do you think the captain would be available?
She's here. She'll let me through, so...
Alright, well, do you want us to just wait here?
No, you come with me. You send the rest of the people. Go help them. They need... Oh, can't... Come on.
Yep.
Y'all are the I remember you from last time.
Yes.
When we detained you. You guys are the mercenary type, right?
Yes, we are.
Kinda, yeah.
For lack of better terms.
All right. I know
We can do what we need to do.
Heard you around. Yeah, obviously have more rapport around here. So, come on.
Yep.
Takes you to Captain Clusty's office. Darling, I got the Tinkerer for you.
Hey.
The Tinkerer.
The Tinkerer.
What a name! You're emblazoned it on things.
Yeah, you're a Tinkerer. So,
were you expecting me?
More so, we think we know that you're involved. And they close the door. The chair turns around and it is a raven-haired dwarven woman with a little bit longer sideburns. Middle age. And wearing what could be conceived as like scale mail or banded mail with little metal bits.
Yeah.
So, I know we haven't formally introduced each other, but
no.
I'm Sarah Klasky.
And I'm Francis E. Junkrat Stein.
Right.
We are Saeem.
That's Saeem.
Pleasure.
Junkrat's your middle name?
No, it's a nickname.
I think his middle name
Had it
was
since
E.
I was a kid.
Middle name is E. Yes, correct. My name is Holson.
Yeah.
Holson. First off, thank you for coming here, but I need to know, just because we've seen you around and have seen him with you, Mr. Stein.
You're talking about Zeno.
The man named Zeno, yes.
Yeah.
He's not here. We don't have him here.
But you do know where he is.
We'll get to that. But I can't. Well,
no, we will get to that now.
Okay.
So, and you see her slam her fist on the actual table.
Interesting. Francis, give me a second.
Yeah, let me.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know? Guess we could start there.
The more pressing thing is, where is he?
May I ask the reason why you're after him? Because we heard some news, and we heard that he was accused of killing the mayor.
I know he wasn't the one that did it, but we still need him.
All right, and you need him because, and I'm not gonna withhold any information. I just, for my own, just to make sure.
Grim looks over. He's Sarah. Start from the beginning.
Yeah.
We heard that he was accused of something a week after he left with us.
Yeah.
And like I said, I mean, you're already saying you know he's not wanted for anything. It's just, I'm not here. He's not far away from town, and he's with people we trust. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm just trying to get a grasp on the whole situation and what everything's going on.
She takes a deep breath. Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah,
we get too frustrated. You're busy.
It's not that. The night that the mayor was murdered, several people have gone missing.
Yeah, 3 of them would be, possibly 4 at this point, are related to me. 2 children, 1 girl, 1 tabaxi, and my good friend Cogsworth.
I didn't know about your kids or any of that. I knew about Cogsworth.
Who are the others?
Yeah.
Several hire merchants, things like that, that live in the area. We have not recovered a body for the mayor's wife. We found his son, and he was the key witness saying that was your man Zeno that killed him.
Yeah, well,
Are we
it
sure it
couldn't
was
be.
the mayor's son? 100% was him.
I don't know. What are you implying?
Well, it wasn't a boy, Zeno. Obviously.
Yeah, we saw him leave. The best thing we could say is that he got in again by means that we don't know.
Yeah, no, if you send missives over to
Ingford.
Ingford, they could report that he was there.
I don't have time for that.
I understand, it's just that's one thing. Look, I don't know what's going on. I just want to... I'm sure that... Here, this'll sort it out. And I'll go ahead and walk... cautiously gesture to see if I can walk over to the desk.
Yeah.
I'll walk over to the desk and I'll place the note and the 2 tufts of hair on the table. That's literally all I know.
It was sent the day we left.
Roll an insight if you want to.
Oh, I will. Fucking 20.
She gives a look like she's seen this before.
Well, if you recognize it.
Yeah.
Something similar.
Yeah, no, I received that via...
on the bottom, but...
Wait, what happened?
She said, I have seen something similar, but not with that little marker and missive on the bottom, signing it.
Yeah, no, I received that via an imp in Ingford. A week and a half, 2 weeks back.
She opens up her desk and throws down a piece of paper in a bag.
I want to make note that he received it the day we got to Ingford. It takes how many days to get to Ingford? So it was sent out well in advance. It was written well in advance. It was planned, premeditated.
So was this. Gimlick hands over the bag and letter to you, Francis.
What's in it? I will just kind of look to her and I'll look into the bag. What's in the bag?
My worst nightmare.
I'll look into the bag.
It is a jar filled with liquid and something bobbing in the middle of it.
I'll look inside the jar.
It is a hand.
Does it look like a halfling hand?
It looks like a young dwarvish hand.
Sarah Lynn have all our hands?
How long did you get this? Or how long have you had this?
A week.
A week.
Francis will gently put the hand on the desk as he kind of like lowers his head, pushes the jar a little bit further away, and proceeds to punch the desk as hard as he possibly can.
My niece has gone missing. And that's, I assume, I don't want to assume the worst.
To be honest, I don't know how long your niece has been gone, but you want to know who has been gone for about a week? A dwarven boy by the name of Lawrence.
Saim will lean over to Holson. What is that niece?
Child. That isn't quite yours, but is related to you in a distant, yet kind of close way.
A young girl missing here as well.
Yes.
Francis just kind of like, again, I mean, in there, is there a way to determine if it's male or female?
It is not Lawrence's hands.
It's not Lawrence's hand?
Yep. His hands are a little bit thicker and rougher.
He's a blacksmith apprentice.
Yep.
Feminine.
So they would have been more worn. Yeah, no, it just... Francis kind of like takes in a moment. I'm sorry. Just... This...
How do you think I feel?
No, I understand, and...
On my desk the night.
Okay. What do you want us to do?
I don't know. Give him to me. Like, this note says right here. As long as the hunter is still here, whatever his name is, Zeno,
Yes.
I can't have my niece back.
And I can't have my kids, but
So
we don't
leave
even...
again, yes? Not here.
No.
No.
We
Is
go
it-
get him. We go get this man. Do you know where he might be? You've been in here for weeks.
Hush
Do
is
you know-
barricaded. We can't just go waltzing in.
I didn't
Why
say we
not?
were gonna waltz in. Said we were gonna get help earlier.
Yeah, but...
I'm gonna look at Sarah Lynn.
She has a crazed look in her eye of worry and anger and pain.
Yeah, but the look, think about this, Holson. He basically has anyone who can help us, by the short and curlies, to say the least. We can't just do anything. He has kids.
I get that. But if you do nothing, he still has kids.
Yeah. But the kids are at least mildly safe, perhaps. No, I mean, not safe in the
think they
general
are.
sense that... No, I don't mean safe in the sense that, you know, there's nothing's going to happen to them and they can sleep easily. No, safe in the fact that they're still alive and used
Maybe.
as bargaining chip. Francis is just kind of like pressing his head up against the edge of the desk.
We are alive. That does not mean we are safe.
No. Being alive does not necessarily mean safety.
That's not what
Francis.
I mean. Is what I'm saying is that they're alive still, and
Yes,
we want
but
to
they're
keep
losing
them that
body
way.
parts.
What more that you like? Am I the only one who's like what? What do you propose we do then?
We get
I'm just saying that we have this lovely woman here who has a personal tie. We have this Officer Grimlick who is worthy guard, who is in command of quite a bit of people.
There's nothing to say that they're not capable.
The
Not
risk,
in- There's always going to be a risk.
I understand. But we were hoping that you would help. We didn't know that.
and
We seriously did not.
and that's fine. And Francis is just kind of like, again, pressing his head as he's trying to think. It's just a matter of, do you have
What if
any...
What if we do this?
What, Holson?
Just what if he won't see you. He won't see now. You get your guards, ma'am. Get your guards. You get Zeno. Bring him in. Use it as a big ploy. Get his attention. He wants that man. I'm sure he's just as crazed.
They would expect.
No, that's just it though. He has no reason at all to expose himself for some silly little trick.
But he might.
No, there's no reason at all. Even if he is crazed or he has every single chip on the board on his side. Everything comes to him.
We talk to the trucks.
What do you...
Talk to who?
Have them scout around for us. Get information, not go in blind. More we know, the better off we are.
Listen. Sarah Lynn has allowed me to look around now. And also gather a few people. That's it. We can't... If we fail at anything, we want to take Hush down. For some reason, for the past couple months, he has been making moves behind the screen for an unknown purpose or unknown reason. Things have been getting worse. Like, this is Newland Bay. I understand it's not the best, but things are escalating. People are going missing. Monster door.
Can I look in his eyes?
Yeah.
There's no orange ring, right?
No, nothing. If you want a more detailed look, you can do,
just want to know about the orange ring.
Yeah.
I get it. I do. I feel like it might be helpful to note that these people are not under their own control.
What?
They're enchanted, charmed. Something.
You mentioned that orange ring in their eyes, right?
It's in the guards we talked to earlier. It's in the guards that confronted us at the park.
Wait. Enchanted? Not that...
Their eyes. You look in their eyes.
Magic.
You have someone who can dispel that kind of stuff.
Magic fellow with the books.
Magic fellow with the books. Okay.
What was his name? By that fucking cookie shop.
Talos.
Talos.
He's not one of the... He wouldn't have been one of the ones that was taken in? You said shopkeepers and stuff like that went missing.
Merchants. Trade vessels and things like that. Also, people with like a lot of connections. Talos keeps to himself in his bookshop.
Talos and I talked. He might be able to help.
Yeah, and nobody really goes into that place too much, except for general education stuff.
Well, maybe that's a step in the right direction, and
get some of the guards out from under him. Weaken him.
I don't know what you guys planning to do, but we need to do it fast.
That's what I was thinking.
The longer that this lays out, the more likely that Hush will have more control.
Through a way to get a
we
message.
We do not know how things work here. The way we understand is that what happens over there is their problem, yes?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean?
Distract the guards, bring them away from important areas. It is not your...
It's just... He hasn't been just doing guards. Sailors, people coming in through the port, like random mercenaries that come through.
But
they seem to be lining one by one, coming up.
But people seem not happy. If, say, fire were to break out in his district, weaken it, you gain more control as they are distracted. Civil unrest.
A little bit of a worry comes off of Gimlick's face.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah,
And the primary rules of war.
It's an option.
Yeah,
really-
but that also has a very high list of like. That's just a very brazen way to get people hurt.
Plan F
For fire.
for fire.
There's no
Well,
problem that
that's-
cannot be solved with fire.
You know, but there are problems that can be solved before fire.
I mean,
I get it. I get where you're going from. I understand.
We could open
However-
Wasteland, and Wasteland's stronger survive. In a way, it seems like your clutch is stronger than theirs.
They're a bit more numerous than we.
Well,
I do
maybe
think-
because of this spell thing. Look, maybe this spell thing is a starting point.
Yes.
This
Is there a way to get
enchantment thing?
Is there a way to get a hold of Telos, or do we need to go get him, bring him
I mean-
back?
we can try and gather him, but he's more of a recluse.
Tell
I
him Halson in full has requested his presence and wishes to talk more with him. Here.
Okay.
He knows
Yes.
who I am. I don't know if he'll remember me since it's been a month, but he knows who I am.
I guess we
Spent
do.
hours. If he needs a refresher, I'm one of the ones who needed his private library because Hush steals all the books.
We also don't know why he's doing that either.
You know, easier to control people who aren't educated.
Or maybe he's looking for a specific book.
Maybe. Keeping people
That
from
makes-
fighting back.
As he opens the door, Hamish, go get that Talos fella from the bookshop down the main district. Okay. Close the door again. We need to do it within the next 3 days.
We can do that. Does that sound good to you, Francis?
I'll look over to the captain. Look over to the jar. I don't really have much of a choice in that matter. Sooner is the better, but like I said, we can't rush it.
How fast can you make things, Francis?
That depends on what needs to be made.
Is there any way that you can make distractions?
What
'Cause-
kind of distraction?
I think Sai was on a correct path.
Fire with
There
an
does
allergy,
need-
There's other paths.
There does need to be a bit of a distraction. However, it could be noise. It could be maybe one of those eldritch things that you do with your ball. It could be maybe just flamethrowers all over the place.
I mean, you say that he is primarily hiring mercenaries and pirates. Who's to say that they all get along? Convince one group, then another group is angry at them, and let things play out.
I think the
that's
enchantment
assuming-
might get you there.
I think figuring out what this enchantment could be, we can tell you that the guards at the gate are ones that you could perhaps look
Test
at
it.
for this, test it on, and figure out if that's the cause.
The gate.
The gate.
Yeah.
The one,
the-
and she'll point the general direction that they came from.
The main gate.
The main gate. They have that little. That's what alerted me in the first place. A farmer told us that they looked a bit vacant in the eyes, and so I gave them a closer look. They all have this orange
Yeah.
ring around their irises.
They treat Saim like you were some sort of freak.
Yes, they
Oh,
also
what's that?
stared at him like a freak. He's a bit different, not a freak.
Either way, that's a starter, and maybe doing something to distract people is a good place to start.
We have,
I-
we have a number of volunteers, but we can't stretch them out too far or too concentrated.
I was thinking maybe you can make something.
No, that's what I'm thinking. I can make a lot of noisemakers that wouldn't be too hard to place anywhere.
something to draw their attention, while maybe a sneakier member, or, a not so sneaky member, like, she looks at, say, the giant pink bug man.
No, we can, but we can.
Quite stealthy.
We can
You're very bright.
use it as a way to open up a path.
I changed my color to pitch black.
I stand corrected.
No, but we can use. No, you're right. I could make a lot of noisemakers in a small amount of time. If the more time I have, the more I can make. They're not hard.
The more
and
we
I have
know,
materials, and it could just be enough to open up a pathway for one singular group to maybe get closer to this fortress of hushes.
yes.
And stop me if there's not something that I'm not supposed to do, Captain. It's just thinking out loud.
The note
Well,
said. The note said. In 3 days, I will get another package. If Zeno is not handed over.
Understood. I think it would also be helpful if we had him, just as an added distraction.
I need your help. I don't care how you do it.
You don't care how we do it?
I need people to be safe here, and also I need to get my niece back.
Solve your issue.
No. Francis looks at the.
Or whatever you do. Will you give me that man now? It's your choice.
No, I'm just gonna insight. I know this is pointless, but just for my own, like my own general intuition is I could trust her, but just.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to
insight that we can trust her and that this is all like legitimate, just to cover a base.
Listen,
right,
unofficially, she has given us free reign to kill whoever we want.
I'm going to kill that man dead.
You're
gonna be a dead man. I'm gonna get those books.
Do whatever you want.
She is dead serious about several things. If this does not work, she is going to take Zeno from you and give it to Hush.
No, that's that. I know. No, I completely understand. Look,
like, she's not saying go on mass murder spree, but fucking do something about Hush.
Listen, not a mass murder spree if you're
Not
killing.
mass murder. I'm killing one man and one man only.
no, if we're gonna do anything, the first goal is to get the kids. If we can get the kids, if we can get the people that are trapped or captured, that takes away a lot of his power over people.
That's why I was thinking of distraction. Take his mind off of that.
Distractions to get close, and hey, if he ends up going down, he ends up going down. But just for a matter of...
Oh, he's going to go down.
No, just for a matter of so you can...
Somebody Adam.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm just in my head. No, this is a smart play. Just to let you know, though, is Zeno is with Farmer McKee. McKean, sorry. Yeah. He was the one that gave us the heads up of what was going on uptown, about the guards at the gate looking weird.
All right.
And I say this because, as you see in my note, that's who he wants. I mean...
He referenced him as a hunter. What does he hunt?
Monsters, as far as we know.
Take care of problems.
Spiders.
Well, I think that wasn't necessarily Zeno, but
Either way, we don't know a lot
He did
about
not
his
take care of
past
any
or...
of those spiders.
Yeah, no, we don't know any. We only know bits and pieces of what could possibly be his past, but that's what all of this is revolving around, is what happened before.
Dear
what
bears.
we know about. Yeah, deer bears, whatever. That's not the important part right now. What it is just like right now, the Xeno we know is an amnesiac.
So
you must know.
He does know something. He was sent here to get something, and he got it. However, how did that thing get here? How did that thing get in the city? You said you fought it.
What thing?
It's dealt with now, but it had, from what I have been told, I'm sure you can give a better description, Francis,
You mean
this
the snake
beak?
creature?
This beak thing, had
Yeah,
spikes.
no, he helped me beat it, and we were able. That's besides. That's the first time we found out that his ring reacts to monsters, but I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
I don't think it's besides the point, though. How did it get in the town?
A lot of things get into this town.
Yes, but
It walked.
I mean, it could have. But however, our friend is dealing with things that our friend shouldn't be dealing with. Mr. Hush, and he sent an empath to you. Just putting some things together doesn't look good, Francis.
Look, I don't know. Look, I'm just trying to figure out how to get the kids. All right.
I
After
know,
that,
but
and look, there might look. I'm pretty sure there's this deep underlying, maybe demonic, maybe satanic reason for all of this thing, that Hush is making some sort of stupid deal to become the leader of Newland Bay, which is his first step into this mass battle or mass idea into conquest over the rest of this goddamn continent. I really don't care.
okay, that's not your problem.
That's a lot.
I
Francis.
have no idea.
Francis, I'm just telling you. I get it. You're frustrated. You're flustered. And you care about these children. Good. Care about the children. Someone needs to. Someone needs to be here for them. However, I don't have a tie to these children. I have a tie to you. Bellows does not have a tie to these children. She has a tie to you. Saeem does not have a tie to these children. He has a tie to you. While you are focused on these children, we can be focused on everything else. Because someone has to. You focus on the kids, we'll get everything else around you. Does that sound fine?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about anything else. But she'll look to Captain Husky, but I do think you should be worried about a man who is hunting a monster hunter who isn't very open about the fact that he hunts it. How would he know unless he knew him? Or unless, because this Xeno was sent here for a reason. He doesn't remember it, but he was sent here for a reason. He knew that he needed to fight this one monster because he got this one dream and he told me about. And you got that monster, but someone let it in because it doesn't just appear out of nowhere. These you're familiar with this place.
There's been things like that happening for years in Newland Bay.
Yeah, but how long has Mr. Hush been in charge?
Do a history check.
Francis, you mean?
That's certainly not me.
He's been.
I
Hush
just got
has
here.
been here for years. He's been here for about 8 to 12 years.
I would have to say. Go ahead.
More recently, things have been getting progressively worse. Within the past 6 to 7 months, things have been coming towards people missing, things like that.
Yeah, no. I'll go ahead and share that from
It
what I
wasn't-
can recall.
6 to 7 months prior that things started to go downhill. Hush wasn't a big, like, popular person. Like, he had his way with him, but he also kept things. This is a little bit different. By, like, a lot. By a good margin.
Just saying that maybe since he has been here for 8 or so years, maybe he got tired. People not just liking him. He couldn't get somewhere on his merit and charisma alone. Needed some help. And
Oh.
asked for it about 6, 7 months ago. Zeno comes to town because shit's going wrong. Zeno loses memory. Zeno ends up with us. She'll look to Bellows. Did he happen to mention anything about why he was in town? Any...
Yeah. He had a job to do. That's about it. From what I can tell you, like, we didn't have much of a discussion.
Maybe do you know someone he was talking to more often while you knew him?
The satyr guy was mentioned.
The Gambit man.
Yeah, he was looking for Gambit.
He was in,
Well-
I don't.
That would have.
I know.
Either way, that's
Just
probably
saying.
not a.
It's a possibility, you know. You're
Either
sending
way-
letters via imp.
I need to. Let me make up some distractions. I think that's the best idea we have going into this right now.
Okay.
Captain,
Yes.
we're gonna figure out something. I'm gonna figure out something.
Let us know.
Just know we're going into this, and I have just as much at stake as you do. And I'm gonna figure out something. I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna get them safe, and do everything I can to do so.
Please. Just bring her home.
And when I come up with something, it might have to use some volunteers, but I'll talk with you about that when the time comes. 3 days, you said?
3 days.
3 days. The night of the third day,
Try.
we'll get a package.
We'll try and get it done before that, so that no harm comes to your niece.
We need to be acting. We need to have a plan. To have it the second day.
Either way, I got a shop I need to clean up before I can start working.
You have 3 days by the beginning of the afternoon. Or I will get that man myself.
I understand, and that's why I told you where he is.
Right.
Like I said,
Alright.
Be careful though. The man has a weapon. The farmer. Just be aware. He
Yeah.
might shoot it.
Yeah. Not the first time.
However-
just say Francis sent you. That might help him be a little bit more friendly.
True.
That being said, like I said, I have a shop to clean up and I have work to do. I'm gonna get those kids.
Can you
And,
alert us whenever Telos shows up, please?
Yeah, I'll send somebody.
And we will let you know. If he comes before. Are we staying at your place, or are we getting an inn?
I'm gonna be
Francis.
pulling as much time as I can at my place, and you're all welcome to stay. There's not a lot of room, and it's a little bit of a trash heap, but it's home. But that being said, like I said, I have a lot of cleanup to do.
I don't
And a
want
lot
us
of
to
work
be
to do.
alone. I don't want us to be alone.
Well then, help me clean up the place. And Francis will go ahead and make his way out of the office, and he's gonna make a beeline for the Junkrat shop and start cleaning up.
Send word to the Junkrat when Telos is here, and we'll make our way here.
Sarah is currently like face deep in her like hands. Gilmuk says, I'll send him right your way.
Okay. If you need anything, don't hesitate. And yeah, I guess I'm leaving. I'm not letting Francis walk by himself.
Might seem out of place, but it is what Saim would do. Are there any plants in this room?
There's one like fern that seems to be like drooping a little bit.
Are you going to eat that?
Oh god.
Well, it just looks at you.
Captain Klutz is gonna murder you before we can get out of here.
No.
That's a great scene ender. You're gonna eat that.
Can I?
No, I don't plan on it.
Can I eat that?
Fucking take it with you.
I will take the fern with me and nibble on it as we go.
Oh god, we're gonna have to get our plant.
She's not taking care of this one anyway. It's fine.
Get her a niece first.
Yep.
We got you a plant named Niece.
No.
Fucking cock blunderbuss.
No.
Time doesn't leave alive. New character.
New character. Who dis?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
So
Soon as if nothing, go ahead.
Just you guys go outside and Saeed comes out a couple minutes later with a fern. That's it.
I'm not gonna ask any questions. Nope.
Nope. Francis, while I'm walking, I'm gonna put the gauntlets of ogre strength on and start attuning to those.
Okay, they encompass your entire arm and then start shrinking.
That's perfectly fine.
You're gonna
but like
beat
it's
this
more
man to shit.
it's more like preparation for the work ahead.
And then
kind
beat
of
the
deal,
guy to shit.
And then I'm gonna
Please
beat
beat the man to shit.
with my wrench. I swear to God. And as soon as I get to the shop, I'm gonna grab my hand, throw it up into the air. Come on, Palmer. We got work to do.
Okay. And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Are we all just going back to his place?
I'm not
Yep.
leaving him alone, so
And
Yep.
Saeem does not like being alone, so he'll follow, I guess, while eating this fern.
does he have beds?
Let's see you next time.
There's
a tent.
there's plenty of cots and stuff like that. The kids stay over a lot.
Yeah, it's still a mess. In its entirety. So we'll see next time about your plan and your preparation to go deal with Captain Hush.
I think Telos can knock out a lot of those guards. Because I think the only reason they're serving him is because they're controlled.
Mm-hmm. I think Telos is a good start to everything. He's gonna make things a lot easier. I'm planning on making flash noisemakers.
Flashbangs.
Not flashbangs, flash noisemakers that
No,
like
flashbangs.
strobe lights.
Flashbang up.